Hello gamers, welcome to another Chill Sims Sunday. Last week we didn't do anything on Sims, we played some Crime Scene Cleaner, so today we are going to be getting back to the Resident Evil Spencer Mansion build. That will probably not go amazingly, but we'll give it a shot. We're going to keep trying. If you're watching this on the YouTube, obviously we've got other videos. If you wish to watch some stuff, like we finished Sonic 06 and Crime Scene Cleaner recently. And yeah, we'll just pop straight into it and hopefully have a good time and a very chill time. I am a little bit low energy today. I don't know how noticeable it is, so sorry if this isn't the most thrilling video, but at the same time, it's The Sims. How thrilling can it get, especially in build mode? As per usual, I'm going to have some lo-fi chill music in the background. What playlist do I want? This is my sim. Also, there's the Nature's Calling event going on right now, so you got a bunch of quests to do in live mode. You got 30 days, so you got the time month to do it, so no need to panic on that. But no, I hope everybody's having a good day. Let me get to the mansion while I can't remember where I built the mansion, to be honest. Let's give this a try, this playlist. This is Sonic, Lo-Fi and Chill Ultimate. I'm going to turn it down a bit, just need it in the background. That should be good. I definitely built it somewhere else. It was in the new place, wasn't it? I got this one, Windenburg. Yeah, there is. I'm still not... Okay, this might be a bit too low. There we go. I'm still not convinced on the shape. I feel like I need to take some creative liberties and just even it out a little bit. Even if it doesn't look amazing. You know? Because, like... Can you not move with WASD? I thought you could. Is that a setting I'm missing? I swear you could move with WASD. Am I tweaking? I might be tweaking. Camera. Other? No? I guess not. I don't know why I thought I could. I swear you can't. Can somebody tell me? Can you move with WSD? Am I tweaking? There's no like bloody control settings, which is weird. Is it because of Sims 3 camera? No? Either something changed or I'm an idiot. Those are the two only options. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, like I'm half tempted to just tear this whole place down. But I feel that's a bad idea. Never mind. You can't move with WASD. I googled it and it's basically if you change the language on your computer, it will stop allowing WASD. Yeah. I don't think I'm happy with this design at all. That's my problem. I don't think I'm happy with it. Like, I think I need to take more creative liberty instead of being exact. So many little rooms. Yep, that's Resident Evil for you. That is Resident Evil for you. This... Can you see the mouse? No, let me show you the... Turn the mouse on. Capture cursor. There we go. So yeah, like this part here, that's just an elevator. This here, the only thing that has in it is a statue. This is like a save room. This is like an office. This isn't actually a room. It's a mess. This is a room with a trap in it down here. This is a bathroom. I just took a screenshot. Whoopsie. This is also a save room. But like I'm saying, I feel like I need to take a bit more creative liberty because, like, I don't know if how I feel on that room. Like, if I thin this down, I could have this just be a singular long table. I don't think this table, it works, right? Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this table works. So, that's why I'm gonna start today. But I really just feel like, I don't know. Part of me is like, just go back to the start, but like, also part of me is just like, that's too much effort, I want to give up if I'm gonna do that. you know, I don't know. You ever been on builds? It is built like a maze, you're not wrong. It is built like a maze. But that was the idea, wasn't it? They wanted you to get lost in the building. I don't really have like a fancy table. That's also the problem. Like, I got this. I could this could work. Maybe. Problem is, like, will it? You know? Doesn't help, I basically have to manually move them close together. Oh yeah, move objects on. CC don't move objects. Did that not work? CC don't move. It's BB, isn't it? Move objects. Yep. I got it wrong. My question is, if I thin this room, do I thin it from this side or this side? And if I thin it from this side, do I have to thin this side? Oh. Complicated by Avril Lavigne. I don't know. Let me try and get a screenshot. Resident Evil Spencer Mansion. What's up, Lily? Dining room? Because I was basing mine off the original, but I'm wondering if... I think it needs to be at least too wide to even match the remake version. Yeah. Stars! I press... Wait, I was holding shift, right? There we go. That should be at least enough. Alright, let's get this lined up. Clomping footsteps. That is definitely a way to word it. Yeah, I wish he could be more stealthy. But Springtrap has the same issue. He can't be stealthy with his clank, clank, clank. At least West could be stealthy. I love Buddy accidentally sneaking up on people as Wesker, because sometimes they don't notice. Even with Terror Rages, I've actually snuck up on people pretty close with a Terror Rages as Wesker. It's because the terror radius is so big, some people don't notice it getting louder. You know? Every first thing here is clank, clank, clank. That's Springtrap, yeah. How are you doing, Lilo? You doing alright? Oh, sorry, Sour. I don't know why I read Lilo there. My brain is mush today, can you tell? I ran straight into a Wesker a few times. Yeah, I mean, we've all done that to every killer, haven't we? Then again, Crafty, are you doing it because you went the wrong way, or are you doing it because it's Wesker? That's the real question. Because most people it's option 2. I'm drawing people on Roblox because I was bored. That's fair, that's fair. I heard Roblox is starting to use AI, which is cringe. I've only really played Roblox like once in the last 5 years. I used to play it a bit as a kid, but I don't think you'll find me being a Roblox adult. I was second. Oh, not bad, not bad. It happens way more with Wesker. It's not on purpose, I swear. Sure, sure. I mean, I ain't gonna complain. I'm a Wesker, man. You can run into me every day. Call that Riz. I'm sorry. Cringe. Call that cringe. I think these armchairs would be the best. Cries. Cry about the AI, or crying because you got second? Oh, this changes colour, but yeah, okay. Right. Chair there, chair there. How frequent are the chairs? I say a few gaps between them, so probably like this. What are you building? This is the Resident Evil 1 Spencer Mansion. It's kind of big. That's what she said. I think this needs to be here. So how do I turn this symmetrical? That's a question. Could do this. Have it in the middle instead. Yeah, that probably works the best. Yeah, that works. I need to get something that can be like mats. You know, like mats you have at dining room tables. Don't know what to call them. Also, I just realized the Spotify thing isn't on. Should be. Uh-oh. Can you feel... Okay, I don't know why the Spotify thing isn't working again. But there we go. Guess it's just not going to work. I do the most fabulous basic bold avatar. I've also got over a second of a scribble drawing. Yeah. That reminds me of build wars in Minecraft. I used to do build wars quite frequently. And like... you would spend so much time on a build and then just lose to the most boringest, shittest build possible. And you're just there like... clearly this is a lobby of 12-year-olds, and then you realise you're in Minecraft, and of course it's a lobby full of 12-year-olds. Can I get decorations in here? Missed decorations. I just need a placemat. Is that what they're called? Placemats? Don't know where that popped into my head from. Yeah, that's definitely it. The thing is, I could technically grab this. Could you even shrink this down enough? Maybe. Maybe find something smaller, like, yeah, like this one maybe, like, and then grab this, make it small, and then does that look like a placemat? Because I think that's my only option. Yeah. Problem is I'm gonna have to do that with every single one, so guess I gotta put the effort in. That's the only option I really have. Yep, smallest size, okay. I used to play it with a friend, but they built a bunch of inappropriate stuff that's not even funny anymore. Oh, I love that. Dick and Balls was funny the first 57 times. Yeah, I always reported those. I was like, the theme is Ender Dragon. Fucking build an Ender Dragon, you pussy. The most annoying time was when they won, you know? It's just like, okay, cool. We clearly have no artistic integrity. Peed me right off. Bam, bam, bam. This is a lot of effort for plate deathmats I don't even placemats I don't even like the look of. Do I like this? To check a print fires, given I always come back. I always come back. See, the weird part is the original has its the handles are like kind of fallen over, but the remake has them standing up. Also, no placemats. So, but the chandeliers either way. I mean, does this work? I kind of would want them to be bigger, to be honest. That's what she said. I was kind of hoping it'd be bigger. Not amazing. It's also this, but definitely not. Yeah, that's my best option. Unless I got like a floor chandelier I can use to go through the thing. Nope. What about a ceiling one? Can I like? I don't even have a ceiling chandelier. Jesus Christ! I've this, but that's not what I'm looking for. What about misc? Kind of the same shit, innit? Alright, we'll just go for the this. Okay, hold on, I got an idea. There's no tables there. How are you locking onto them? What the fuck? There's no tables there. Hello? Okay, there we go. That was weird. You're just like, nah, I'm gonna lock onto something that isn't there anymore. Like, okay, cool. I don't think I'm vibing with this playlist much either. I feel like I should do that with all of them. No, I think that works. I like how I've instantly gone back to the dining room as well. Like, I'm back in the fucking building. Not perfectly sensible, but I think that works for the vibe. I'm looking at the remake edition, and it has pillars on the walls as well. I'm wondering, maybe that's what I should do? The Bluetooth candles of inconvenient size were connected to the table successfully when I didn't want them to be. Unconnect. So yeah, I'd be like, ow. Thanks for the follow, Demon. I hope Demon's alright. Because what? Oh, I can't do it there anyway. Never mind. So it was like this, and then I guess. Why can't I move this? Oh, there we go. I'm realizing how uneven this is. So 4 on each wall, so maybe like that and then that. That's kind of uneven, isn't it? And I can't like do in between, can I? No, that's not an option. Because there's what, 1, 2 between there, and then 1, 2 there, 1, 2 there. And what? 1 between those two. Yeah, so I guess I have to go there. Maybe I'll bring the room in by 1 to make things a bit more even. I'm worried how the room's gonna react. It's reacting okay. But I do need to do this again. Also, I'm realizing it removed the lights. The lights did not like that. I guess it's fine. The table. I'm gonna have to move the whole table down, aren't I? Is this worth the effort? Probably not. Is that even? That's not even fucking correct. Where did I fucking go wrong? Oh, like here. I went wrong immediately. That's how bad I did. Jesus Christ, that's embarrassing. I forgot to hold the button. No. There we go. 1, 2, done. 1, 2, done. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Right. The thing to keep in mind is I do actually. Can I move these forward? Is there a way to turn off snapping? Because what I would want is them on the pillars, right? But I want them to come out the pillars, right? With the back visible. You know, because like I mean, I guess I could do something like this instead. That might work. Yeah, I think these work better anyway. Look better, like more in line. I just deleted. I just deleted the entire room. Thank God for the undo button. 10 out of 10, Adam. Make sure you've actually grabbed the right thing. I just did it again, didn't I? Yep. It took a second to come back then. I got worried. Yeah, about that height. Baby. 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 There seems to be 2 chandeliers in this room. That kind of look like this. But the thing is, it's like... they're kind of long ones that come down from the top up here, right? So I'm wondering if I got anything that can do that. But I don't think I do. I wonder if there's like a fake chain I can get. Because I'll say this is actually really close to, yeah. But like, where it should be would be, make it bigger, and then it should be like... like there. And then same on this side. Yeah, hover over to make sure I'm right. Yeah, lines it perfectly. Good. So get rid of this small light that was temporary. So it didn't delete the lights. What happened? Oh wait, did it move the window? No, even the windows moving shouldn't have caused that. Why did it get lighter or darker in this room? If I turn it at night, do the lights turn on automatically? Yes. Okay, that's looking nice. That's looking nice. I am gonna have to move the table though a little bit. Yeah, I think bringing it in one was definitely the choice. Alright, let's get to it. About there. I wish there was a way to do like pixel movement. Just to be able to get things exact. Maybe there is, I just don't know it. If any Sims professionals know how to build a bloody house, like know how to do that, let me know please, thanks. Yeah, I'm really not vibing with this playlist, hold on, I'm gonna change it. What else can we find? This doesn't have a lot of songs in it, but I'll try it. Start off with the Chow Garden. Love the Chow Garden. Didn't really play with it much when I played Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2, but... I mean, banger. I'm realizing I should have taken this chance to correct the candles. Also, I'm realizing why the fucking lo-fi thing, the Spotify thing isn't appearing on screen. It's because I marked this as a private session, so it didn't fucking mess with my, like, Discover Weekly playlist, but I'm realizing that, isn't smart. Hopefully it appears now, because I just untook the thing off. Maybe if I refresh the thing. If it stays disappeared though, I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna turn back to thing again. Maybe I have to move the plates. Ugh. I'm being so exact here, it's actually kind of insane. Rather do it now and then, buddy, feel like, no, let's just shit and I'll do it later, right? Thought I was done with the tables for a second there. Silly old me thinking I'm done with the tables. You're never done with tables, are we? Actually, yeah, you don't kind of get done. You're never done with bioweapons. And you're never done with stars. That was a terrible edition of the stars. Oh, my bad. What are you up to, by the way, Lily? You still DBDing or Skyrimming or doing something else? Oh yeah, fucking. As when Mousepad says, our business is like itself, of course, with the better look. Of course, of course. Now, I was debating if I should go play Duel Monsters. Why not? Enjoy it. Fuck, I'm just going to do this mats now, even though I don't want to. I wish copying kept the size, right? Like, why does it have to get different size? Dragon Maids go burr. Do they? Reminds me of the anime. Dragon Maid. Old one at this point. I don't know if people still even remember that anime. Fucking new gens. It's one of those decks. You might as well just fucking play Mill, you. These cards were inspired by. Oh, that's nice. If I had a lot of disposable income, one thing I would get is their they did a Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering, I would get some of those, and I would also get some Sonic ones that they're doing apparently. But unfortunately, I looked at how much they cost. It's like 200 quid for a decent sized booster box. It's actually insane. I don't know what Fight Foe is, but I just know negation is always a pain in card games. Right? I like my card games. I suppose I never really got into Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm being honest. But yeah, like mill and things that just prevent you from playing your deck are annoying. Also decks that have to do 0 things and then they just kill you from hand. Those are annoying too. It's like, oh, I've got control of the board, I got more HP and I'm dead. Those are always fun. Those types of decks are why I quit Hearthstone. They just became too prevalent. Then again, I moved to Marvel Snap afterwards, so that wasn't much of a choice. Fine, I'll Google Fight for Yu-Gi-Oh! But I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very much kill from hand in one turn, so that's why I probably haven't touched it. That, what was it? Shadowverse sequel came out. It was not well received, so I didn't touch it. Hi, Poppin, how you doing? Vibe to you too. Oh, that looks horrifying. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends it to a graveyard, equip that monster to this card as an equip spell. The equipped monster gains 1,000 attack. Okay, sounds pretty strong. How you doing, Poppin? How's your weekend been? Right, what else do I want to change on screen? Let me compare screenshots. That's fine. Weirdly enough, the remake has one window here and then the painting here instead. Which is weird. I don't like that. Does the remake not have the clock? Hold on. Oh, it does have the clock. I was about to be like, what the fuck? No clock. I love clock. I melted but had fun times with friends. Hey, where you get up to with friends? Rightful is a local tier max, yeah. Probably works in any certain formats and stuff like that, right? Most recommended is Rotom, you can work in pro play there, so I need to get yeah. When I last played Hearthstone, I don't know if you've ever played Hearthstone. I can't remember what the meta was. I think it was right. Hold on. Hearthstone. What's that? I think it was 2022. Yeah, 2022. I stopped playing after Shadow in the Badlands. That was a meta. I think I played a little bit of the next one, but I just stopped playing and moved to Marvel Snap. And now Marvel Snap's doing terrible, so I'm looking for a card game to play. Anybody recommend a card game? I love my card games, but they don't love me. Like, Marvel Snap's been so bad, I've been actually tempted to go back to Hearthstone. That's how bad it is. Got a badge that says I'm the United Booms of America and a quote at the bottom. We just got food on the command book source. We had a fun time talking about K-pop demand. I've heard good things about that. I've actually been kind of tempted to watch it. Yeah, let's go look at the original. Like, I'm doing a mesh of the both of them. Yeah, the original has a thing on either side instead of in the middle, which I think I prefer because that's not enough windows on the outside to look good. So I think we'll keep this the same, but this being this format from the remake works. Same with the pillars on the outside. Anything else from the remake I can make work? I'm gonna play some Hearthstone with friends in a bit for the first time. Oh, that'd be fun. I don't know how the meta is these days. I keep my eye on it when I see stuff about it, but I don't like go out my way to look for it these days. So tell me how it is. Maybe I will get back in Hearthstone. Definitely not streaming it though. The last thing I heard is they reworked Arena and it's shite again. Any tips? When I last played, I doubt they removed this. They made it so you're guaranteed to get a legendary in your first 10 packs of every type. So make sure you get a legendary from each type of pack. Don't give a fuck about anything other than standard. Don't give a fuck about wild. I don't know if it's any different right now, but wild is basically just a stagnated meta sort of thing. So just worry about standard. Good start. I mean, did they make you unlock the classes? I don't remember. Mess with the classes before you dedicate to building decks. See what one like sort of playstyle works for you, because each class kind of has a playstyle. You know card games. You know, you got priest and warrior, which are like control. You got demon hunter and hunter, which are more aggro decks. This is what it's like when I last played about 3 years ago, so don't quote me on this. And then you got like paladin that tends to be board flooding sort of thing. So try and find a class that works for you before you dedicate any resources into a certain deck. Outside of that, just listen to tutorial. Make sure to pay attention to what it's telling you, and you should be good. And if you get frustrated, stop playing. That's one thing a lot of people kind of forget to do. Like when you get frustrated, you're probably not going to be in the best mental state. So make sure to give yourself a break. But that's usually a long-term tip for long-term players. You'll probably enjoy it. I wanted to get into it. Here's the thing. I'll give you a sample how these teams do things. But Pokemon makes it easy to get into. Both say MTG and Duel Monster. MTG makes it easy to get into Pokemon, but Duel Monster she kind of just stuck. Yeah, I mean I have played Pokemon in the past, but I don't like the system the online version has of getting packs. It just takes kind of too long. Making a good deck is too expensive. Won't even give you one for free, which is annoying. It gives you like pre-made decks, but they're shit, right? And you don't even get the cards in them, I'm pretty sure. So, and I know ironically the best way to get packs in that game is to buy packs in real life, right? So, but I don't buy packs in real life, so it's not worth it. See, the remake has a typewriter in here, but I'm not sure if it's worth it. Is there a typewriter in this game? If there is, I don't have one. Maybe because I wrote typewriter. Oh, there is one. It's in a glass case, but it works. You know what? I'm going to put this out front so I can just grab it later. Hopefully don't forget about it. Why are your friends getting into Hearthstone, if you don't mind me asking? Right, I think I'm happy with the dining room for now. I think I'll probably do the hallway next. Yeah, don't have like a chain, so we're just gonna have to pretend we don't see that floating there, okay? There's a computer. Oh wait, that's a good point actually. I think I know which one you're talking about, and I do have cottage living. Electronics. Oh, computer. Yeah, this one. Must be clear. I'm trying to compare here. Which one do I prefer, though? Thanks for that, Crafty. Appreciate it. I definitely would have forgotten about that. They both got their pluses and minuses. Like, this one isn't in a glass case or anything, but it also has a screen and vice versa. I think I'll go with the computer one. That way it can be interactable if people want to, like, actually use it. But I have to... I'll remember that exists. Thank you, Crafty. Appreciate, yeah. Move this. Oh. My way instead. Take my hand, I'll set you free. Follow me. I just realized I need to make this smaller up here as well. Trust in me, we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. Set me free. Just me and we will escape from... Well, sorry, I got caught in there. It is that type roll out. It is a cool looking thing. Alright, I think we should move into this hallway. I'm still looking at, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still looking at the layout, being like, how do I feel about this? I'm just gonna compare it to a image here. Oh, that's interesting. In the remake, this room here actually connects into this room here, and it's a bit tumultuous. No, wait. There's a separate room over here? That's how little I've played the remake version. Can I get a non-remake map? Only can be RE1 map. That's it. Take my hand, I'll set you free. Yeah, like it cuts off here on this one. Right, so can I get the hallway? Location links to the tea room, I guess is what's going in it. No. F-shaped corridor, is that what they're calling it? No, that's upstairs, isn't it? No, I don't know where this is going. No, that goes up this one, yeah. So that is the tea room, apparently. The dark side is called Duel Monsters. Yeah, true. No, could Professor wants to slay me, take me to the dark side. Yeah. I mean, half seems pretty basic. Like, it's no like what do you call it? You can't really do anything on the opponent's turn, which makes things a lot more simpler versus like Yu-Gi-Oh! And that sort of thing, where it's like, I do this, and then the enemy can go, no, wait, you activated my trap card, that sort of thing. You know what game I missed? Did you ever play it, Lily? Legends of Runeterra. It was the League of Legends TCG. I quite enjoyed it. But then they decided they were just going to focus on PvE, and I just fucking gave up. Really? Fuck the PvP? I love the PvP. I hate the PvE. Oh, cool. No screenshots of the side room over here in the original. The PvE, yeah, but I don't give a fuck about PvE. If I wanted to play PvE, I wouldn't be playing a card game, if I'm being honest. No, I wanted comfort, sorry. I need some form of couch. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna launch up Resident Evil to get my own look because for some reason this bloody website doesn't have the screenshots on it we need. Because I want this to be based on the original. Like the layout was based on the original, so taking I'm obviously going to implement parts of the remake in it because we're going to do the mix, but the fact that there's no vision in that corner where it has the couches, it has seats in the remake apparently, which is cringe. We'll launch it through Biorand. Biorand. That's my controller. Hopefully having two games at the same time doesn't cause issues. Wireless controller. Yep. Just launch. Hi Panda, how you doing? Why am I pumpkin? Is it because I'm orange? Can I load game? Probably not a good idea. These are all randomized saves, I'm pretty sure. Pumpkin spice Adam. I don't know. Am I spicy, Crafty? Pudding pot. You know what? Pumpkin's fine. Never mind. Yes, I'm spicy. Yeah. Okay, second question. Is that a good thing? There's my boy Wesker. Where's Chris? Hold on. Where is it? Don't open that dark door. But Chris is. Classic banger.
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go? I'm going with you.
Yeah, this is a Resident Evil stream now. You guys have all been baited into thinking this is The Sims.
Okay.
Who doesn't love a bit of spice? I hope you like a bit of spice. Wink, wink. Sorry. You're funny. So my notification tone for my phone is a cow mooing. It was funny because this customer took about a bar donut with my phone. Oh, no. I would be so embarrassed if I was her. How has your weekend been, by the way, Panda? The dining room. Yeah, we get a proper look at the dining room now. Look, see. Guys, you think my dining room compares to this one? Yeah, look, side by side view. What are we thinking? We think it looks good? Tyrant, yeah, I get that. Fucking mood. Perfect, right? What?
What is this?
What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can.
You can't skip the cutscenes because this game was made in 1996.
Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Oh no, not Chris's blood. It works. Hold on, I need to get seen by a zombie. Oh, it's like an L couch, okay. Back in 1996, this was probably horrifying. Now in modern, on modern TVs, not exactly amazing. Hey, Barry, can you shoot the zombie for me so I can have a look in the corner? The things we do for art.
Barry?
What is it?
Be quiet, you guys. It's a
We'll do it.
Let me take care of this.
Banger soundtrack.
What is it?
It's a zombie.
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature.
This is how I remember Resident Evil growing up. My brother let me play this when I was like 5. Yeah. My first Resident Evil was the remake. I only got into Resident Evil about 5 years ago. Old graphics horrify me. Oh god. Oh, I can't fucking report this to Wesker. Don't worry guys, we get to hear the Master of Unlocking line. Why don't you, the Master of Unlocking, take this lockpick?
Wesker!
Wesker!
Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
You're gonna enjoy the Resident Evil replay then, Crafty. Tell you that right now. I can't just go back, so... I just want to have a look at the back room.
I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me too.
Now
No worries, enjoy your shower, Panda.
I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay?
Say the line.
Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking,
He said the line. He said the line. If I build enough of the house, we'll get to the, we might get to the, you're almost a Jill sandwich line.
listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time I'll be there.
The voice acting is iconic. The reason why I love this version of Resident Evil over the remake is because of the cheesy voice lines. Like, the remake is still a bit cheesy, but not as cheesy as this. Oh right, yeah, Jill doesn't need ink ribbons, does she? Did I do a randomizer last month? I think I might have. I wonder where that 7th of the 5th came from. This playlist is looping, by the way, so let me get to the room and then I'll switch it. Adam, I have a desk now. That's good to hear. I did see what sort of layout you had earlier. Absolutely terrible. So no head? I do. How's your weekend been, Ara? Right, this is our look at the room. Right. This is going to be for me to look at and you guys to not look at. Cleaning, I am tired. Cleaning will do that to you, yeah. I'm wondering if I want the room a bit longer. Let's see how big the... do I even have an L-shaped couch? That's the real question. No, I'm going to have to make one, aren't I? Okay. I feel bad, I just dragged him in another 5 years and my brother that I've disrespected you, Jesus. Yeah, I'm done just keeping things tidy. No, that's fair. The best thing to do is get it tidy and then try and keep on top of things so you don't have to do so much work. So it's like a brown, ugly couch, if I'm being honest with you. Honestly, this might work. But I kind of want it to have a bit of like a...
That's it.
Why am I in the maid outfit?
Touch me harder.
Am I a pretty maid? That's my name. Don't wear it out. Why aren't you? Good question, actually. You got me now. Well, I'm thinking what I might do instead is if I do something like this and just put a plant in the corner. Is it amazing? No, but I think it's a better deal. Let's see if I can get a couch that's a bit more in line with it. I think this would be better if I can get it the right color. Ow.
Do you have any ibuprofen?
No.
I got a headache.
Tough luck. I'm so meat. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I'm happy now. I can continue. No worries. I hope you're having a good weekend, and I hope you get cleaning done sooner rather than later. Cleaning ain't fun. Well, actually, some people find it fun. I don't. Alright, so there's 2 plants in the corner, each the same. Kind of like this, but smaller, but I think we're okay if we just make it bigger. Honestly, they kind of look like weeds. But I think that's the only one that looks even remotely close, so... If I could change the color of the pot, can I do that? Yeah, that works. We'll just put an extra one in the corner, and then one here. Yeah, no, making this small is a bad idea. This is the perfect size. That's what she didn't say. I could technically make it smaller by moving things in like this. But I can't really make it half a room smaller, can I? And I don't think there's a possibility I can make a full room smaller without clipping. Yeah. The fact that you can't do halfway on the walls is actually kind of cringe. If there's anything I want in Sims, it's probably that. But I do think the flower pots should be closer to the thing anyway. Right, how do I place a dead body in the middle of the room? Time to kill a Sim. Whose Sim wants to die? How do I replicate that, I wonder? Because there's like... Hold on, let me show you. There's basically that sort of backplate and then the painting. I'm wondering if I can remake that somehow. I think first things first, look for a painting of like a mansion or something. That's of a house. Very low quality, but probably the best things so far. That's a similar one, but that's too Barney. Looks like a dinosaur. I said I was going to change the playlist, didn't I? There you go. What the fuck did I just do? Okay. Yeah. I think that's the best I'm gonna get. It doesn't even look that close, as it? Like this one has a gold. Can I get a golden frame for that? That's why I really need a golden frame. Like this one's like a map that has a golden frame. That one doesn't even have a proper frame. Oh, it does. It's a bunch of dogs. This here, like if I ever do a Silent Hill build, I'm definitely using this. I feel like it would fit. I don't know what I'd do for a Silent Hill build though. Maybe Midwich. I think that's probably the most iconic location. Could do the hotel from the end of Silent Hill 2 as well. But let's not worry about that, Adam. I'm thinking about the next build already. What else is this? Oh, poster. Kind of reminds me of Jet Set Radio. That's dinosaurs. I can't find this one, am I? Yeah, I can't make a golden outline. There's different images in each one. It actually changes to what the image is instead of what the... I suppose these change, do they? No, it changes the border. I mean, I have this one up there, so maybe... Okay. Wild idea. Wild idea. Let me know if I'm being a bit mental. This is a picture of the mansion you're in, apparently. What if I instead finish the mansion, bring a sim in, take a picture and do that thing where it's like, you know, take a picture and paint it, right? And then put that up on the wall. Is that actually the play? I think that might be the play. I think I'm gonna go for that actually, unironically. I'm watching Jill idle on my other monitor. It's kind of hilarious. Right, on this side we need a mirror. I need to work out what I'm doing for the back thing. Maybe wall decoration. Thanks for the cookie. Just need like a back painting, right? Can I get some lights in here? So that looks like it could work. But big obviously, so let's just get a... Obviously we'll change these later. You still on VR? And Nano the Mano. If I make this like this and then... The problem is like I can't really bring like the... Like if I grab this mirror... Right? And then like... I can't really pit it forward. Not very easily anyway. I'm gonna see if there's a way to turn off snapping. It's saying hold Alt, but that doesn't work because it still snaps to wall. On Space Week 2 because I can't think of anything else I want to play. That's fair, that's fair. Have you played the remastered one? Okay, so you can't really do anything. Okay, I think the best thing to do is fake it with a wallpaper, maybe. Or at least try a few minutes with it. But I do have to finish the OG version. Okay, that makes sense. Can I not have this higher? That's kind of cringe. Ironically, this is the best if it didn't have a black backlight. If you don't want something to snap to a wall, you have to delete the wall and get where you want to put the wall back. Yeah, you know what? That probably makes sense. I'm wondering if that's even... How do I not have a good circular plate-like mirror? That's wild. Also, the fact that apparently this creates a hole in the wall. Why does that create a hole in the wall? What sort of fucking mirror are you? Oh, it doesn't move where the actual mirror is. Oh, that's cringe. Is that with everything or just that one? Yeah. Okay, so making something bigger doesn't even move where the wall... Oh my god. I mean, I have to... Oh, okay. That's fair, that's fair. I haven't played the OG one. The remaster is on Game Pass. So I got an excuse to try it out at some point if I wasn't so busy. I'm gonna have to go with like a square one. How do I have such a terrible mirror choices? Holy shit, these are god awful. I swear I had more mirrors. Probably not. Okay, hold on. Can you turn this off? If you can turn this off. I have a live. I'm going to leave that for now. And then, because obviously I'm going to bring a sim in to do the whole thing. I'm probably going to see if we can turn it off. You know? Or at least see if I can turn it off, right? Because if it didn't have the light behind it, that's basically perfect. Oh, it's perfect as I can get. Okay. Let's see. If I get that, I mean, does this even work as a? It's probably the closest I'm gonna get, but is it worth it? That's what I wonder. Is it like a painting that maybe works as a thing? Probably not. Not really. Let's see wallpapers before I try that method. So it's like green with the bottom sort of being... It's really not a pretty green, I will say that. It's like this, actually. That's actually kind of perfect. That's what the room looks like. It is kind of disgusting green, I'm not gonna lie. This light makes it look a bit better, but like it'll be in like a yellow light, not a white light when done, so... Yeah. I mean, I can really trick it with a wallpaper, but at the same time, I don't think I care enough to do that. This back wall how I'm painting. Weirdly enough, this wall over here has a window on it. Something akin to this. What type of windows did I use over here? Basic brown ones, yeah. I can make this brown. Not me comparing every type of wood to see if I can get it to be the exact same shade. Art is pain, as they say. Art is pain. The sacrifices we make for art. I think that's probably the closest there. It doesn't need to be the same because no, am I even using this window? No, that's my biggest complaint about Sims. Probably my actual biggest thing. The walls can be second. Is that I really miss the Sims 3 system of just making your own swatches. If they added that, I'd buy whatever expansion it was in for like 100 quid. But there's no way they're going to go back to old stuff and add it, right? That's the exact window I'm using. It's just so dumb to me that they had a good system going on and decided they didn't want to bother with Sims 3. Yeah, like it's going to be far enough away, you're not going to be able to tell. You guys will, because you just watch me do all the swatches. I actually think the bigger one's better. I prefer the darker one. Oh, they got different styles. I prefer this style, that's for sure. Yeah, go up there. There is a rug. There is a rug. The flooring. Let's do the flooring actually first. It's wooden. Kind of like this, but a bit more orange. Or lighter, I should say. Yeah, perfect. Like that. I think in the remake it's carpet. Kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Hey Panda, welcome back. Yeah, are you agreeing with the swatches not matching? They do it on purpose, tell you. A rug. This is a simple rug. Kind of not that big. But honestly, if this was all the same color, did I use this earlier? No. Can I get in like a No, I'm trying to look for like a brown. No. Oh, this was... What? Why the fuck is the icon so tiny but it's actually massive? Also, this one has bunny rabbits on it. That's cute as fuck. I feel like deleting all the clothes I have in Sims and re-downloading new ones because some I can't actually use because I don't have CC. Ah, yeah. I don't download mods for furniture or clothing. Maybe clothing in the future, but items like you know, objects probably never going to happen because it's probably just going to be a pain in the ass to one, update, and two, keep what do you say? You know, if I upload things into the gallery, right? Yes, it is me, Adam SCX. Hi, May. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good weekend. You been up to much? I won't disagree there, Panda. I won't disagree there. There's a reason cottage living is one of my favourites. True. You do like your bunny rabbits, Crafty. Don't blame you. Don't blame you. Wait, you don't have to update objects? Okay, maybe I might look into it then. Might get some... See if there's like any ones built for Resident Evil and use those, right? Hey, Hazion, how you doing? Thanks for the hydrate, by the way. Because if I can get one specifically built for Resident Evil, that'd be cool. But also, it's a nice challenge to have, like, you know, not being able to just build based on stuff specifically built for the build, right? But I didn't know that. Thanks for that, Crafty, actually. I generally thought you had to update your objects as well. How do I color? Has anybody ever made a mod for The Sims? I'm curious if I can make some, because I would love to make like a custom object for some of these rooms. But if it's too much effort, I don't want to do it. I mean, it probably is a lot of effort, let's be real. But no, what have you been up to this weekend, Mimi? You been up to much? Oh look, there's dinosaurs too. Aww, they're cute. Aww.
Please give me huggy wuggies. Ooh, woo.
What the fuck are you saying?
Ah, ba 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 ba. Silent meaning she can't hear me, I assume. I don't know why I said I hope that sounds rude, I'm sorry. I still think this is probably the best. Another case of swatches not matching up, what a fucking surprise. I just need like a sort of cream coloured rug. Why is that so difficult to get? Fuck, I'm just gonna stick with this one. This is the thing that's getting CC'd. Laid gravel in the garden. Hey, crouch to gravel for having sex. I cite my own jokes at this point. Went to a village walk. Oh, how was the village walk? Went to an Italian place and then bought house stuff. That's fair. How's unpacking been? I hope unpacking has been well. If you're still unpacking, obviously. Yeah, it's got some grocery store restock done. Saw my parents yesterday. Got some new PG bottoms with lemons on them. Love them. Is it because you're a sour bottom? Jay-Z, make a new Sims file. That is a good idea. This room has like some sort of trim going on down here, but I can't really make that, can I? There's no sort of trim I can do. It's the only trims you can do are like up ones, right? You can't do them down here. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, have you finished unpacking? Sorry, the last time you talked about your house, you were still unpacking. So I wasn't 100% sure if you're done. Like the window choice there, very cute, thank you. Unpacking? No, cleaning. Cleaning. It was cleaning, wasn't it? Was it? I don't know. You're doing something with the house. Mate, I'm not with it today. You're gonna forgive me. Was that really almost a year ago? Jesus Christ, time goes too fast. True, but you were doing like a spring cleaning or something. Right, guys, time to open up the Resident Evil again. Hopefully to Peach. I just said not without sound. I want to make the sour bottom joke again. Yeah, so you see like this like trim on the bottom. I can't do that. What's there lights up here as well? Just like a chandelier. Okay. See, the problem is the rest of the hallway is very fucking bland. This is the rest of the hallway. So no. Okay. So yeah, I think just do the lights and that. Very boring hallway. Alright, let's get a chandelier in here first. I didn't delete that. Nice. Good job, Adam. I think this one will work the best. Yeah, look how worse the green looks with a yellow light. It is so much worse. This one might work as well. I'm going to move backwards on the Resident Evil real quick to check out the chandelier again. I knew I moved it forward too early. Yeah, I mean, this definitely... It's more like one of those ones that, like... What's the word? They kind of like blossoms. Does that make sense? Am I being stupid? Probably a mix of both. Like, closer to this, but like if it was lent out a bit. So this is definitely the closest I've got. I can't really see what color it is, so I'm just gonna assume it's gonna be like a... let's go for black, why not? Where would I say... I always say it's about there. Alright, and then back to the hallway. Bam, bam, bam. So yeah, lights on the side. And that's about it outside of the doors. Those lights are tiny and don't make sense. I just want to point that out. But we might do. I like ball lights, but I don't think I have anything that can match that. So I think I'm just going to stick with these. I could make like this, so they're a bit more in line. The door... Hold on, I'm gonna have to... Can I... Okay, apparently I can't get this wall to show up in any other form but this. So I would say the door's here, and then this is... It'll be right before this, so I guess... Here would be fine, and then... There's one close to the end, and then one about halfway. About there, and then just the same on the opposite side. Okay. I reckon the one on this side are too high up. Yep, okay. Yep. These are both too high up. Somehow end up in the right place. That one didn't. There you go. Alright, and then the same door here, right? It's slightly different, but I don't think I can get a door that's different enough. So I think I'm just going to do this and then make it a bit more brown, because that door is a bit redder than that one. This should be in the center of that hallway. There's a double door down here. Can I even make a double door? Yes. Let me go down the corridor. Yeah, there's like 2 doors here, right? This one's a double door, fancy-ish looking, something like this maybe. And then the door next to it is a kind of a metal door, if you ask me. But I would say this is... No, I can't make this look red. This one works, I think. But then again, it has a light in it, so I'm not sure how I feel about that. Also needs to face the other way. Other way. Face it. Thank you. We'll keep that for now. Might change it now. Not where I'm going to worry about. Where am I doing next, I think? Do I do the F corridor? I'm actually I kind of like this, the accuracy of this corridor. But I mean, it's also one of the most simplest rooms in the game, so I'll be worried if I got it wrong, I guess. You know, it's like if you got the most simplest thing wrong, you'll be like, okay. Questionable. Right, where to go next? I could do the piano room. We get that out of the way, maybe. This is going to be a pain to do because it actually goes to a basement that I haven't even built yet. And I kind of don't want to. The kitchen area, if I remember correctly. There's a lot of underground I need to build. Like, I could build the entire umbrella factory underneath, but I'm not worried about that right now. Alright, yeah, let's go to the F corridor. I'm gonna turn sound on because there is a possibility of slight gameplay. This is just Resident Evil with Sims. Oh wait, this door's locked. Oh, okay. We're doing the piano room then. I forgot that room's locked. Never mind. Plus iconic lines, right? No iconic lines in here? No, okay. Alright, so yeah, this is the piano room with the bar in it, basically. So obviously we're going to need a grand piano, which is going to go against this wall over here. A table here, bar over here. There's no form of like circular bar, right, is there? One thing to keep in mind is, yeah. Would I want to purposely have that in the wrong place, or am I going to move that to be in the correct place? That's what I'm thinking. Like, if I move... Because obviously, if you're playing through the game, you're going to grab this and then push it this way. Push it this way? Do you push it? Oh, I guess you didn't push it. Oh, you push it the other way. Okay. But it's like, do I want to do that? Or do you need this music sheet? Can you push it back? Yeah. I'm probably going to take it and move it over here just to make it look natural, right? Especially with that plant in the way. Yeah, I need to build this room up here. I might get the layout wrong. Because, like, no, the door's on that side. Here's the cove. Cove goes around. Piano. Cross from the piano up here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Then you play the music. And you open up the place. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do there. It's Moonlight Sonata. I'm pretty sure I get copyright striked if I play it, so stay muted. Also, out music again. Forest Temple. Zelda? You've done playing Moonlight Sonata? There we go. So yeah, this will open up this room. keep in mind there's a small painting on it. This leads to the medallion. Yeah, and then obviously next to the garden room, which is down there. Okay. Right, let's worry about the thing first. Let me hide the Resident Evil for now for you guys. Let me start off by lighting the room up badly. It's the best way to start. So this is same kind of flooring from there, but maybe... Oh yeah, that's way like more like it. Yeah, okay. Wallpaper. They're like a rundown sort of looking thing. It's not great looking. That is not wallpaper. That's wallpaper. Is there any like rundown? I mean, this is just literally dirt, so that's not gonna work. Anything that's like rundown looking? Not really. Then I would say it's more of a green. Something like this, but green. Do you have greens here? Yeah. I would say this is the play. Yeah. That's fine. Right, enough of furniture. Where would pianos be? Activities, probably? Creative. There's a piano. Kind of the right shape. Is there any other pianos? These are two types of piano. Can this come in black? Yes. It's a black piano. Yeah, the gold doesn't... Also, this being up matches the game, so I think I'm going with that one. Even if the shape isn't correct, I think this is the more accurate one. Is it though? I'm just thinking about what if I had this here. Not the bears! Not the bears! No! Hi, Karen Gale. Why is there bees? Yeah, I think Executive Division. The thing is, there's a plant there for some fucking reason. I'm like, why is there a fucking plant there? I wonder if this room's a bit too short. Hello, how's your weekend been, Karen Gale? You been alright? You up to much? I need these two spaces for the bar, so this isn't gonna work. Hunting Oh, you're playing some Phasmophobia. Are you doing solo or are you playing with friends? How's the Phasmo going? Well, you could be playing Demonologist, actually. That is a lie. You could be playing Demonologist. Okay, let's try and get this basement built. Bottom of stairs are off. How does that make fucking sense? Hello? Oh, wait, do I have to, like, actually build the downs, like, do this first, and then build the stairs? Yeah, that's it. Like, where is it? About there? Yeah, like, it'd be immediately around the corner, so I can actually get one more space here. Yeah, that works. Phasmo Battle Royale Edition. Hi, Birtles. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I never solo. Hey, you might have changed your mind. I don't like to presume. I think I'm going to make this out of counters instead of actual bars, so... May as well be the PvP the way we die. Are you playing with Birtles? I assume. How's it going? Is it just the two of you? Hope you're enjoying the update. I had a lot of fun on Thursday. Birtles and Minecraft, that's fair. Is it because you got nobody to loot the ghost? Hashtag humble brag. Because, like, actual bars are not gonna go well. It's like, yeah. You can't really extend them that easily, can you? I mean, I could try. I think it's trying. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. When you get what you want, but not what you need. Sorry, I'll shut up now. I mean, I could. No, I was gonna say I could have it in the wall, but. If we did get. Oh, yeah. The thing is once you notice a Jin turned the fucking power off. But unfortunately, sometimes you don't really work it out until it's killed your entire team. That's a bakery. Girl, you gotta open up a bakery with that much cake, am I right? I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. The weird thing is, it's like something like this, but way longer. It's like this, I guess? Yeah, I'm not surprised. If you didn't get to it, I think Karen get one off. I will not be silenced. Thing is, I kind of did work it out, but we didn't have the evidence to confirm it. Ah. Yeah. It's kind of harder on lower... I assume you're playing intermediate still, right? It's kind of harder on lower difficulty because on lower difficulties, ghosts are less likely to turn off the power. So you're less likely to notice it turning off the power, right? Or it not turning off the power, right? Because, like, if I'm playing Phasmo and it's been 5 minutes and the power hasn't been turned off, I start getting suspicious of this Jin. Like, obviously it's never confirmed, but I do start going, right, I need counters to extend this. Don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. The question is, oh, that's perfect. Oh, that is, I think that just sounded like I was having a bit of an orgasm, sorry. What type is that? This one? No. Not that one, I think, no. This one. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, is this an outer corner? Yeah. I am gonna... Oh, can I not? Does that show off as something kind of... Ooh. Double think that maybe. Right, can I get... nuts? Like, I need stuff with... Like... I guess it'd be decorations? Miscellaneous? Stuff like this, but like got on like drinks in it. That's what I need. Oh, like this. Yeah, this is it. This is exactly what I'm looking for, actually. Can I make this darker? Yes. Can I have it against the wall? It's like the game knew exactly what I was looking for. It's brilliant. 10 out of 10. No notes. I wish I could... not do that. I wish I could like do it twice and... like that. Does that look okay? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. If I can cover up the thing behind it perfectly, I might be able to do it. Come on! That'll have to do. That'll have to do. I started to get frustrated. I felt my hand just not cooperating. If you don't look up from above, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I think that looks alright. Maybe a bit weird, but yeah. As long as you don't take a second look at it, it looks fine. Same with that counter over there. The only thing I can think of is maybe like vents, weirdly enough. But you can't really have one of those. What I'd really like is one of those, like, you know, the ones at the bars that go up and down? That'd be nice, but I don't have anything like that. So, just gonna have to pretend. This isn't supposed to be functional, or at least fully functional, I should say. Right, over here should be a table of some sort. Preferably round on one side. Probably not gonna find that. This is probably the closest. Don't worry about my voice set. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's probably the closest I'm gonna get. Unless I like... Yeah, I need to sneak something in, but I need to look exactly like... Yeah, because then I'd have it like halfway and that would work, but like... Don't know how practical that is. The answer is not very. Unless it was the exact same type of thing. That one's just straight up taller. Unless I can find a table that looks like that. No, where was this? Manifest something. That's what I'm currently using. No. This was... What colour was this originally? It was like blue and yellow, right? Is that like a blue and yellow? No. Don't think it has a long version, so... I think we'll just accept it not being perfect. And... Not worry about it too much, because otherwise I'll be there forever. Dining chairs... So, this is where the bar stool ones are going to be. No. Here they are. Right, so there is... I feel like this might look a bit too modern. Yeah, it looks too modern.
Are you British?
Oh my god, yeah, I'm British.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no 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 no. Not too many good at not too many people.
Second. You got that instantly, Bertles, dude. First try. The best part about that is there's less chance now because I put the Pride Beaker into that, didn't I? No, I need actual bar stools. Needs to be circular. I think these are the closest I'm gonna get. Can I make them red up top? No. Did out a spy. The in-game version has 4, so what if I... No, I can't like, so I'd love to do it halfway, but yeah. I'm just gonna make it like that. You enjoying your ghost hunting battles? And the places to go, gonna follow my rainbow. And look around, gotta keep moving on. I've no time to wait. Only one place to find out. No new thing, but you can see. I'm just gonna use the same ones, I think. But you can see. Take my hand, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust in me, we will escape from the city. I'm gonna take some creative liberties on this one. Oh, big stretch. This is going to be useful for the outside section that I didn't bother building in, did I? Nope. Oh yeah, just a single rose. Can I find an angle where that doesn't... Yeah. That works. Right, move the character around the corner so I can see around the corner. What's up here? Oh, wait, hold on. There's a... one around here. That's not the correct thing. So there's one here. Yeah, I don't like the one at the corner. I feel like I'm just going to do the 4 there and just pretend I don't care. I'll work up what that is. Even the even the HD project can't really fix that issue of not being able to tell what half the shit is. Follow me. Weirdly enough, that thing I was saying to use for Sign Hill earlier matches the wall thing on over here. I can't find it now. Am I blind? Yeah, here it is. Like, this matches what's going on the wall. I can show you. Hold on. Like, look at the wall here, and then obviously this part kind of matches. Does it come in different types? Does it change, or no? It just changes what the blood is. You know what? That's actually gonna work. That's gonna work for me. Right. I need a cabinet. Times 2. Sorry. Can't use that again. That's the only one I really got, though. Can I fake like a wardrobe? No, not really. Maybe a... what's it? The, it's a kitchen. Like these cabinets, you can make them long. I might be able to use one of these. Not that one. Don't go low enough. So there is a couple that kind of go down to the floor, but not too many. I'm not sure if I can just put them side by side. I think definitely that, yeah. But I need this to be like, what, 3? Like that. I think that's the only valid one. Like, maybe this one works. Those are floating. Those are floating. Besides the point, though. There's no way these colour match up right to create something more interesting. Nope, of course not. Why would they do that? Right, let's get these guys on the ground. That's better. Right, and then we said we were going to have like another one. Maybe I can have this next to it, because that kind of works as the separate one that would be in front of it that we're not going to do. And then there's another flower here. The base should be white, but I think, yeah, we can just make base white, sure. Yeah, this is looking good. I'm wondering if I want to have the entranceway open into that room where the piano opens it, right? Or if I want to have it closed, or maybe a door. It's questionable. Right, where are the lights in this room? These like flower lights? Yeah, they're like petal lights, aren't they? Definitely wall lights. Do I have anything that looks like a petal? I don't think so. I mean, this one kind of looks like a tulip, but not really. And that's assuming I get my flowers right, which is there's like a 70% chance I'm gonna get my flowers right anyway. So. But I do kind of want to keep it different. And then like golden as well. But the lights don't change here, so. Ew, Super Mario. I'm a Sonic fan. What the fuck? Playlist. Wait, is this Super Mario? Oh yeah, it's Coconut Mal. Okay, you're allowed it. You're allowed Coconut Mal. I don't even... Will do. Oh wait, no, these are different. Okay, I'm going for these then. I didn't want to use the same thing again. How you doing, Hazion? You said you wanted to play Helldivers earlier. I don't know if you've popped on. Oh, it really isn't directly above that. That kind of bugs me. Oh, excuse me, I wanted to use that again. There's one there, not one on the other side, but I'm going to put one on the other side because symmetry is king, if you ask me. And then one over here. Not doing anything at the moment. Need to find something. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? I'm going to stop there. Yeah, I think I need what I'm going to do. If I do move this over here, put a second one on this side as well. It's not lore accurate, but it keeps the room lit up, you know? Weirdly enough, there is like some sort of spotlight going around the piano, but I don't know what's causing it. Can't really look up in the game, so I don't even think you could find a camera angle which would show you. Huh. Oh, there's a it's like a lamp on top of the thing over here as well. But it's like once again a flower-like thing. This is like a flower lounge, you know? I have anything that even looks remotely close to it, so right. I think I'm gonna have a door there. I know, boring. But you know what I could do? I could just do this. But the thing is what the fuck? Felt something on my finger, but there's nothing there. Spooky, I've been haunted by ghosts. Hey, Bertles, come on, go, get here. I need you to get a ghost for me. Can I just get a plain one? Doesn't look like shit. I guess that will have to do. Make it brown, I guess. Bertles can't come to the phone right now. He's trying not to die. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need you guys to come here. There's a ghost in my house apparently. Right, so that's glass there that I'm gonna worry about later. At the end here is a statue. Or sculpture, sorry. It's like a bust on top of a thing. The chances of me being able to find something exactly like that is next to none. Especially with the size limitations I got. Ironically, this would work if I had a person on it. Could have a gravestone instead. Bam, 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 bam. Fucking love Ocarina of Time, man. First Zelda game I played, and the reason I was disappointed in Breath of the Wild. Didn't feel like Zelda. Or the Zelda I liked. Controversial take. Didn't really like Breath of the Wild. In some countries, that's a crime. If that wasn't an astronaut, that would work. Can I make this bigger, maybe? This might work as well. I think that's the best so far. What? Is that a fucking llama with wings? What in the Fortnite is that? Oh, sorry guys. Baby Yoda, obviously. I was being an idiot, don't mind me. Yeah, I think that's my best option. Okay. Next is... I need 2 like flower pots on each side. Similar to like this. But not on... Well, they can be on the wall, but they need to work. Could do this. Because, I mean, to be fair, there's just weeds in the corner in the actual game. So, like, this kind of actually matches up really well. Oh, one way. Not even close to being in the same place. What the f... Yeah. I mean, that's basically all the room needs. That's all there is in the game. I think the question I have is, there's clearly light in here, but I think it's seeping in from the plant room. Okay. So this has, for flooring, tile or stone, something like that. A bit lighter than that would be nice. No, I can have that all red. Like a stone real quick. Yeah, that kind of works, but it's not exact. I'm an exact bitch. I like my stuff exact, if possible. This works if I can get it in grey. Nope, of course not. All the good ones you can't have in grey. Why not? Because the game hates you, that's why. Because this would literally be exact if I could have it in grey. And that pees me off. Alright, I guess I'll go for this. It's not really exact, but... yeah. And for the wall, very beat up. I'm going to be honest, the dirt might actually be the play on this one. Like, no joke. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna give it its own light in there for now. Like that. Just something to light you up. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else that could look the part. And because it's a secret room, it looking beat down, it's kind of required. You know? Yeah, I'm gonna keep it dirt. I am gonna change the floor though, I don't like the floor at all. It's too uniform, you know? Like, it needs to be somewhat ununiform. I just realized I need to build that, like, indoor tombstone place at some point. That ain't been today. We've already been at this for, like, 2 hours, so... Can I turn off the... How do I turn off the grid? G? Yeah. Can I get it a little bit lighter? No. Sorry for suggesting such a thing. I'll go for that instead then. Right. So this whole wall here is glass. How do I make that? Do I know if there are windows? Do I make like really big windows? Apparently yes. I think the best way I can do is like that and maybe... Yeah. Like this one's just one big glass, but like I can't replicate that. Not in The Sims anyway. So yeah, I think I would do. Hi, if you should buy us for voicemail, how will we help you? There's a ghost in my house. It touched me on the hand. You know what? Yeah, put the thin one in the middle. I didn't even think about that. Thanks, Karen Girl. This is why I need you and the other pro simmers around. Alright, I'm gonna quickly turn my light on because it's getting dark in here. Oh. There we go. Alright. Sorry to hear that. Please about you. High calls age. You might not be able to reply immediately. Please clean your heart. I'm dead. Alright, guys. Also, if a ghost touch your hand, it probably wanted your company. If it does anything more, let me know. Well, to be fair, I just felt something on my hand and there was nothing there, so I was like, ghost. Alright, guys, time to go through the house again. I think I have to go to the other side in the actual game. Unironically. I think I have to go through the actual house in the game. Could have been a breeze. It didn't feel like it. It felt like a... What do you call it? Like a piece of paper. Like sliding across your hands in some elevator songs. Oh god, I'm hanging up. It probably was just a breeze, let's be real. I will say I'm not too fan of our landing or entrance hall, main entrance hall, but now I'm gonna avoid that. Let's do this blue room over here. No, that's fair. Probably just it could have easily just been some hair, you know. I'm not usually one to be like, it's a ghost. Oh, there's like fancy lights up there. It's like, oh god, okay. Right. Gonna hide that from you guys. The door is blue. Yeah, it's a double blue door. Right in the middle where I've got a light, so I'm gonna need to move that. Can I get a double blue door? This is blue. This is also blue and more like the style. I think it's the best I'm gonna get. Oh, I can get a darker blue. That's way more like it. Yeah, so is this center of the room? Yes. Weirdly enough, behind a pillar. Well, this one isn't. Yeah, it's in between two pillars. This place only has 4 pillars on the side. And weirdly enough, this room is way further back. Like, Alright. I am immediately going to take an extra decision to delete a few pillars. I deleted the wrong one there. Just a couple. But you hear, I'm really sorry here. Especially guys, once you play with a 20-minute wait time. All you hear is, because I'm dead. Right map. Shout out to the gays. Still haven't got that timing down. I need to move back into the room on this. Frick. But I got that earlier, and do remember you got a less chance now because there's 3 different Miku things, not 4. Wow, be nice to Peach. He told me immediately. Wow, how dare you. Right, once again, let's get the temporary light in here so I can see what things actually look like. I'm always nice to Peach. Anybody got a PlayStation controller? Oh, I got a PlayStation controller. X. Doubt. So this wall is it's like a marble blue. How do I make a marble blue? Fuck off. You're not even nice to me, mate. Oh yeah, they definitely buddy each other. I'm not saying one's nicer to the other than the other, but I'm just saying they're both mean to each other. In a friend way, obviously. It's not really marble walls, is there? That honestly might be the closest. ADK is right, yeah. I mean, we all bully each other. Bullying is how I say, hey, you're my friend. Exactly, right? Like, if I started saying, oh, guys, you guys are amazing, I love you guys, you'll be like, Adam, what's wrong with you? Are you okay? The fact that that's the closest and it has some fucking terracotta crims. I almost said terracotta crims. Yeah. I think that's what I'm actually gonna have to go for. Oh wait, this might work as indoor for him. Game froze for a second. Oh, well. Yeah, I think this might actually work as a better thing for here. Yeah. Also, fuck your chicks, just sweet. Don't call me out in public. What the fuck? Statue in the middle, main thing probably. This is where I would want custom ones to come in, right? Like, I need a statue of a person holding a jug, weirdly. I'm gonna call pest control on you in a minute then. You said you're a pest and you call pest control on pests. I think this would be the temporary one while I see if there's anything better. Kind of different, you know? Oh, wait a minute. That's... Oh, I thought I was holding a thing that's got a top hat. Don't worry. I'll just throw a Molotov underneath the bed. It'll be fine. Yo! She got her tatas out. Let's go. Sorry. I'll throw it back. No. That's not how Molotovs work. Molotovs break on impact. You would have to catch it mid-air, and good luck doing that underneath the bed. You may not know much, you don't know anything, you fucking dumb slut. Sorry. That was a bit aggressive. Wait, what? Hi, Fox. Don't question it. I'm sorry, I just said what I thought. You know what I say what you say. Go sob in the woods. Don't forget to invite Bertles with you. How you doing, by the way, Fox? You doing alright? Alright, so what it kind of does is like this, and then...
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Will do. He's on will do. Yeah. Nice. Hi, Peach. Yeah, I made it to breast. I called her a dumb slut. In my defense, I plead the fifth. Alright, in the back of the room is a door. Just a casually normal door, so I think I'm just going to reuse the one from down here. This is starting to look like the Resident Evil mansion, which is nice. I'm still not happy with the main entrance, but I'm going to come back to that at the end, I think. Opposite way. There you go. And then there is an entrance out there. Actually, one of these would actually work really well. Can I get a taller one, maybe? It's a bit too tall. That's way too tall. That's fine. It's going to be covered up anyway, so we're just going to make it black. And I think what I want to do actually is go back over here. Maybe make this one bigger as well. You been up much today, Fox? Game's treating you well, I hope. Because what I'm going to do here is... window coverings. This. Oh, why is it this is actually almost perfect. If it's just a bit long, why are you not a bit longer? What about this? Yeah, this might be a bit better. It doesn't have the thing at the top that this has. This game blows. Yeah, that'll do. I wish it was just a tad longer. You know, like... I swear they're purposely just a little bit too short for the long ones. on the long walls. Let's just say, okay, are you doing this on purpose at this point? It's fucking. Can I make this red maybe? Why does this sound like Five Nights at Freddy's? What is this? Spider ants. Oh, it's Undertale. Alright. Next thing, paintings. There is a circular painting of a person right here. Any circular paintings? Circular? Circular? Spherical! I'm just going to put a picture of Hatsune Miku. That works instead. Yeah, no circular. Oh, guys, it's a dick pic. Because it's a picture of a cock. Because it's a. Yeah, whatever. I find myself funny, that's the main thing. You can be as disappointed as you want. To be cringe is to be free. I don't want to click. Yeah, it's literally called Coq al Penture. It's got cock in the name, you can't blame me. I know, I was just joking. I'm assuming she didn't take it seriously, although she hasn't spoken in a little bit, so... What ghost is it this time, do you know? Oh, that's better. More accurate. Wish it was in a circular bloody thing, but, you know. We exist in a small, like, liminal space. And then the picture on the right here is some form of a landscape. Very simple. None of this is too fancy. Does it go with different things in the middle? Yeah. None of them are landscapes though. This is a bunch of people. Could work. You know what? I like that one. Even if it's not even the correct size. Next to it is a slightly smaller picture of a person. Honestly, very much looks like this, but I'll be the one with that. I mean, does it need to be that accurate? Probably not. Like if I want the picture of the dogs playing, what's this, poker? Oh no, they're playing, oh, what's that called? The fucking thing with the pegs at the tower. It's in the Phasmophobia room. What's it called again? Like you pull the bricks out and then put them on top. But apparently in this one you put a llama on top. Got the name of it. A bit. What's over here? What's this side? Just a really big picture of nothing. It's not all painting, so yeah, we're not going to be doing bloody movie posters, that's for sure. Use the same painting earlier. I really don't want to have duplicate paintings. You know? I feel like it should be bigger to be there. I think this is better. Can I move this up a little bit to match the height? Yeah. Okay, that works. Right. There is like a cabinet thing. See, the original has also some stairs to go up, but we're not gonna have that because we're gonna be using the we're gonna make it so you have to use the, what's it call it? The wardrobe. Is that a wardrobe? Cabinet, dresser, that sort of thing. Storage. It's like this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the closest I'm gonna get. Yeah, we'll go with this. Move it forward so it's not clipping into the curtain. That's good. Okay. Right. Let me go onto the thing. Go into the room in the corner. I like. Look at this. Look at this. Fucking. Oh, it's really dark and scary in there. What could ever be in there the moment you walk in? Nice and sunshine. Nice and sunny. Look, you can go around the corner. Oh, look, there's a dead body. I'm pretty sure you fucking, yeah. God damn it, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you come alive. How dare you. So this is just a clutter room at this point. I'm not really sure why this room exists in the original, because it just hides a zombie. I guess it's fear factor. Alright, is that a painting over there? Shit. Alright, let's worry about wallpaper first. The only thing... Sorry, let me give it a bit. 61 looking at. The only thing that kind of gets me is the fact that there's no upper and around. It's just around, right? But I think that's a creative liberty I'm going to have to take. Right? Yeah. I'm just thinking of how I could... Let me get the map back up. I could technically make this one smaller in every single aspect. Same with this. And then, well, it'd be like this, and then, but I don't have to move that, definitely. Yeah. I mean, would I? Yeah. I don't know if Sims can make it past that. I guess I'll do like a sim test if I want to do this. Yeah, yeah. Let me double look at the game real quick. So it's like 3 wide, a little thinner there, and 3 wide again. So yeah, it's actually 2 wide there. That room there, that is the that's the tombstone room. So does that need to be 2 wide? I mean, the way I'm gonna do it is kill a sim, so let's get into designing and see how I feel. Right, so how this works is for some reason this wall here is just pure green, and then the walls on the side adapt a red-ish part, which makes no fucking sense to me. But it's a very ugly looking green. So, and there's not even a wall there that I can actually paint like that. So I guess I'll just see if I can. We either keep it green or make it all red if I can find something that matches. One thing I will do. Listen. I'm wondering if I should have like a light above, because there isn't any in the thing. But like, what I could do is technically, if I grab this and then turn it around, do this instead. Yeah, I think that works. A bit nicer. Right, back in this room. Temporary light. Right. Let's keep checking wallpapers real quick. Yeah, it's like a red with green on top. I don't think that exists in The Sims. It'd be like this, but having the top be green, which isn't really possible. So do I want to? I feel like the red's more iconic, because I especially remember the room being red, not green. So I think prioritize the red over the green. But if I can find one that works, you know what? That looks nice actually. I don't think I'm gonna find better than that. Yeah, let's stick with that. Is this a paint? Did I interact with this? Does it? No. There looks to be a painting on the right side. I'm just not convinced. I just actually painted a wall there. Nice. You know, like I feel like it should be. I don't know. I don't feel like there should be a painting there, but there is a painting there. So how do I do with that? Whatever. There's a jaw, like stick 2 lights, kind of like this on the side. I think that's the only one that even looks closely remotely to what I want. Yep. Okay. Make sure it's black. Am I with black and white? Yep. So that would be there, apparently. Is there another one around the corner? No, but at the same time, I can't see what fucking light source there actually is there. There is none. So I'm gonna just put one there anyway. Make my own rules. Maybe even a second one down here. How's that look? Yeah, a second one down here. There is a pillar in the middle here, which makes me think that this should be one thing, and then I can move the thing back. This is one thing. Oh wait, Yeah, it's like a pillar thing, so then I can move this back over. Like that. Make sure this is away from the door. maybe. So if I do that and then put a pillar at the end, how weird is it gonna look? That's the real question. Kind of weird. Maybe if I use a square one. If we didn't have the thing at the top there, that would be the correct type. That might be the closest so far. That's the closest so far. Keep that in mind. Yeah, okay, this one. Just default color should work. Maybe if I can get a whiter color. I can get white and green. I can have this, have the white trim, but not the wallpaper. Unironically, kind of a piss take. Ow. Thanks for the follow. Oh, how do I pronounce that? Motjis? If I'm mispronouncing that, please do let me know. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. I kind of might keep the green top just as like a, you know, reference that the top should be green, but I don't have a wallpaper that does that. Alright, around the corner is a lot of junk. First thing first is there is a cabinet at the back of the room. I could make it a bookshelf, but it needs to fit into the entire wall pretty... Yeah, I can make it something like that. That's what I'm going to go with temporarily. Weirdly enough, it is built into the wall. I don't think I can do that. I don't think that's something I can do. Doesn't poke through the walls, so that's nice. Let me see if there's any form of cabinet and decorations I can use. But I'm pretty sure the only one I got is the bar one, this one, which wouldn't even fit in. You would have to like make it way smaller. Jesus Christ, you'd have to make that way smaller. Could do double this up. But it's got like china on it, like fine china, right? Be like this, but it's not right. I think I just stick with the bookcase and say differences are differences, you know? Like you can't be exact. I mean, the building still looks ugly from outside, so I think there's definitely going to be some full like layout changes. Like I mean, I've already made some today, so. But I think the outside needs to look a lot better before I, yeah. But I think the downstairs is fine. It's mostly the upstairs, and at most, I think move all this back a bit. But I mean, the biggest issue of that is it messes up this room here. But that's not my concern right now. That's not my concern right now. It should probably be, but I'm going to be honest with you. But then again, I can also thin this out because it's always kind of big. But am I done with this? No, I'm not done with this. I need to create clutter. There's a couple of statues. There's a bust on the floor. I think I'll use this one about here. There's an actual bust on a pillar next to it. Can I? No. Easy answer, no. I was going to be like, can I make a pillar there and then put something on top of it? But you cannot put pillars wherever you want. You have to put them in certain places. Otherwise, the game cries. I could do this one, but I'm not sure if I like... I mean, I could just say the one of Resident Evil's lost a hat because it looks like it's missing something on top. Oh, yeah. Oh, the green top hat. Yeah, why not? It's looking like that way. You're looking like that way. There is a second statue on the other side as well. But I think I might ignore that for the case of space, because it is kind of claustrophobic. Is that the word I'm looking for? Claustrophobic in here? So I prefer something like wallpaper clutter. Can I get like a stack of unused paintings? I mean, it's this, but that doesn't really work. And you can't really... It'd be so nice if I could just take the paintings out of this and not have the thing with it. Oh wait, this is it. This is what I'm looking for. Perfect. Okay. What types can I have? I think this one works best, probably. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. That works. Okay. But yeah, all I need is on the other side. It's like rolls of paper. What if I search roll? No. Stick? No. Let me just look at general clutter, I guess. Time to be depressed, guys. I've seen too many memes of this song, so it's like I can't take this seriously.
Drink water, you
We'll do Haitian, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is put some boxes down, or box or two, just to make a mess, sort of thing. So it's like there is clutter here, but it's not the clutter that the actual game has. Trust the vision here, trust the vision. Like that. Yeah. I think that works better. Or works well enough. And yeah, that's pretty much it in the room. Yeah, I think it's time to do the hallway. Okay, at the start of today, I wasn't too confident on this. I'm still not massive on how the table here works. Admittedly, I might have to look for a custom thing there to make it such a big table look good. Admittedly, the front, I'm still not too happy about this. I like the carpet, but the stairs, I think I need to find a different way to make that work. But in terms of what we've done today, the hallway, I think the hallway looks nice. I think what we've reworked in the dining room's been good. I think the piano room looks really nice, actually. Like, I'm recognizing it as the Resident Evil mansion, so that's a win in my book. That's a win in my book, you know? Right, let me show you guys the Resident Evil again. Do you get jump scared by the dogs the first time, or just the second time? I'm gonna make things easier for myself and get them up. Because I am gonna be saving this and we are gonna be reusing this. So technically, I'm going to beat the game by purely because I want to build it in The Sims, which I find kind of hilarious. So map of the first floor, will you take it? Yeah. It's been a while since I actually did Resident Evil properly, so... But I can just jump to rooms as well, so... If I'm really desperate, I don't mind going through the place. So yeah, this is the map you get. You can see... Like, if I zoom out here... Like, if you even just look... Like, obviously I'm missing the garden that comes out here. Sorry, let me fix that. Obviously I'm missing the garden that comes out here. And obviously the garden that comes out here as well. I thought it was Angry Birds for a second. Actually, it might be Angry Birds still. No, it's fucking Open Your Heart, apparently. Sounds like fucking Angry Birds. But yeah, I'm missing a few things, but for the most part, kind of accurate, if I'm being honest. Right. I can't remember if it's the hallway you need to that you get jumped immediately if it's the first time or if it's the second time. Now I hit open your heart, but at the start I sounded like fucking Angry Birds. Right, let's see if I get jumped by dogs. Yeah, I got jumped by dogs. Alright, we need to kill them. Wait, how do I aim in this game? Shit, hold on. I'm pretty sure in the remake you only get jumped the second time you go through. Which is annoying. Come on, where's more dogs?
Adam.
That's my name. Hi Nada, how you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Oh, you got up? You little shit. I can't even see you right now. There we go. Right, I'm going to exit and re-enter the room so the dog's bodies despawn. So I'm late the power now. Oh, never apologise, never apologise. It's always just good to have you here. You've been up too much today? How have you entertained yourself without power? It would be gross if you had to read books. So we just got this long hallway here. Yeah, about the size of 3 people. Bunch of windows. I'm assuming these are all the same window. It's very hard to get to be able to see, but yeah, like that window's like that, and then yeah. So I'm just going to assume it's all the same, which is going to be the same window as we have on the left side. Some of the ugliest wallpaper and flooring I've ever seen in my life as well. Just want to point that out. Very ugly. Alright, and then some chandeliers at top. Alright, let's get to that. So mad because I missed the F1 race and my favourite driver won. Oh, you, who won today? I saw it briefly because I saw it on Reddit because it's popular Reddit. Norris? Was it Lando Norris? My brother's into F1, so I know a little bit about, Formula 1, but not too much. I remember this is probably more like these. Yes, that's fair, that's fair. How many windows? 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. I think there's 4 windows on the wall. So as long as we make them even. About. It's all around. Oh my god, guys. Sonic Colors spoilers. We haven't played that yet. Yeah, it works. Same on this side. Wait, this is Endless Possibilities, isn't it? No, it's Reach for the Stars. Again, my Sonic songs. I am not with it today. How am I going to reach? Why? How long is this hallway? Rage, how you doing?
I came.
How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. There might be 5 on this side, so that might work. Hi, Rage. Hi, Kathy? Kathy Clawthorne? Is that right? It's alright if I call you Kathy. Thanks again, a shout out. How was Call of Duty Black Ops 2? No spoilers, that's still on my list of games to play. I played Black Ops 1, actually, a couple months ago. So, I am due to play Call of Duty Black Ops 2. The problem is I keep hearing rumours it's going to be added to Game Pass, so I keep hesitating to get it. Because I feel like the moment I get it, it's going to get added to Game Pass. But no, how was the Black Ops 2? Were you playing zombies? Because I know you're a big zombies player. Black Ops once. I'm out of it today. Stop bullying me. Wah, it's not your once for anybody, you know. I'm a zombies player, so no spoilers. That is true. Where's Black Ops 2? Okay, guys, damn. Bullying me in my day of weakness. Love my mods. I played Peak. Oh, you got Peak? I played that for the first time Wednesday. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I do want to play again at some point, but I got kind of a booked schedule. So, you wish, Bertles. True. But no, how was the zombies? Did you get to a high round? Let me do also, welcome to my mods. Call of Duty Black Ops 3 more than shenanigans. My favourite. Advanced welfare. Anyway, let me do a little spiel for you, everybody who came in with the raid. Advanced. No, not even close. But at least keeping it similar, Bertles. Round 18, not shabby. That's better than my best on. I think I did it on. Did I do it on Black Ops 1? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah. I feel like you guys are giving a bad impression of this chat, but at the same time, I fostered this community, so it's my fault. Made it to. I beat peak solo. Nobody helped me. I was just amazing. Definitely no help from anybody. I don't think Foxhole Nano here is to dispute that, so. We do have a pretty sus community here, so if you like being sus, you're in a good place. But no, as for Spiel, for anybody who is new here, hi, I'm Adam. I play a variety of different games, including horror games such as Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and Dead by Daylight. Can you tell I'm a big fan of Silent Hill? It's not Silent Hill, Resident Evil. Got it mixed around. By just some chance, you know, Darkley Mansion, yeah. I'm also a big fan of Sonic, Pokemon, Souls-like games, and The Sims. I do play a little bit of Call of Duty. I've only played World at War and Black Ops 1 so far, but that's mostly down to the fact that Activision still want to charge you 40 quid for a bloody 15-year-old game, and I say no thanks. So, yeah. Resident Evil F, yeah, exactly. If you were here beforehand, actually no, I missed a part there. I might just start again. No. But no, if you wish to leave a follow, we do have a chill, good time, especially on Sundays. We used to play Sims almost every Sunday with some exceptions. But no, if you do feel like it, leave a follow. We do have a good time here, if not a sussy time. And yeah, you get 5 free emotes alongside it as well. And you can always take it back later if you really want to, though I would be a little bit sad. But no, if you're here beforehand and do not follow Rage Cry, the real question is, why don't you? They play a variety of different games themselves. Obviously played some Peak today, some Call of Duty Black Ops 2, but I've seen them on a variety of different games. Repo, Marvel Rivals, I'm pretty sure I saw you on Far Cry the other day, Rage. So yeah, if there's any other games you wish to make sure to bring attention, feel free to let people know. If you do need to go off, de-stream, have a shower, go eat, go to sleep, anything like that, feel free to go do that as well. I appreciate you sharing your community with me. And like I said, go give him a follow, guys. He is pretty entertaining, if I may say so myself. Far Cry 5, I thought it was 4. I don't know why. Was it 5? Did I say 5? I can't remember. My brain is kind of mush today, as you can tell. With the terrible spiel I just did, and basically just relaxing on the Sims. So yeah, but no, if you are a fan of Resident Evil, we are actually starting up the Resident Evil replay, as I'm calling it. I know, but I still feel bad because I try to do my best. But no, we're starting up the Resident Evil replay this week. So tomorrow we are starting off with Resident Evil 0. Feel free to join the Discord to get more information on that, because I will be making a post about that before we start up tomorrow, for anybody who wants more information on that. So if you're a fan of the Resident Evil and want to see me go through the series, most of the games for a second time, there is a few games that I'll be playing for the first time. For example, Outbreak, which is being canonized now. Like, I believe it wasn't 100% certain if it was canon, but now it's definitely been canonized. I think that is the only game that's on the list that I haven't played. Let me double check the list. Oh wait, no, Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles is getting played as well. Those I've never played in the past. One of them was a Wii game, the Umbrella Chronicles, so that's going to be interesting how I make that work. That's for sure. But no. So yeah, so this month we're going to be playing Resident Evil 0 starting tomorrow, and then sometime towards the end of the month we'll be playing Resident Evil as well. One thing to keep in mind, if you're don't like the remakes, we're going to be playing the latest version of each game. So while this build is based off, mostly Resident Evil 1, the director's cut from 1997. We're going to be playing the remake of, Resident Evil, that sort of thing. Remake of Resident Evil 2. Unfortunately, the remake of Resident Evil 3 that they fucked up. This is just because we're obviously going through it for story reasons, because obviously Resident Evil 9 comes out in February. That's the whole reason we're doing it. I'm going to catch up on the, not catch up, but recap of the story. Anything that might have been forgotten or I didn't know, that sort of thing. And yeah, should be a good time. I've rambled on enough about the Resident Evil. If you like Resident Evil, I'm sure you're already hooked into what I'm talking about. But no. That's my highest round in any COD game, yes. You said 78 on Black Ops 4. Is zombies hard on Black Ops 4 or is it easy? I want to get these a bit more even. There we go. But yeah, no, this is my Resident Evil Spencer Mansion or Arclay Mansion. I get kind of confused on the name because I thought it was called the Arclay Mansion and the Spencer Mansion was the one in the DLC for Resident Evil 5, but apparently that's the Spencer estate and this is the mansion. So, see, this is why I need a recap of my lore. 78 Black Ops 4, the map was classified. Compared to Black Ops 2, every zombie is easier. Oh, is that why you struggled so hard today? Only round 17? Amateur work. But yeah, I do actually have Resident Evil open right now to make sure I can get this correct. I honestly feel like this corridor is way too big, if I'm being honest. But we're gonna make do for now. The first thing I need to do right now, honestly, is find out if there is a ugly ass wallpaper I can use. Because Jesus, that's some ugly wallpaper. This kind of, oh my god, this kind of works. I mean, it's flowers instead of whatever the fuck that is. I don't even know what that is. Why is that suddenly not working? There we go. If I want the... I think that one actually works. That kind of actually works. No. Yo, weed war. Weed war. Does that work better? I mean, that's kind of... It's kind of like stone in the original, but I think wood would match the vibe better. There's also this. I think that works. I think that matches close enough. But yeah, I don't think I could ever get that close, Rage. The only thing I could possibly match is that, but... Let's go for flooring. Let's have a look at flooring. This looks like a marble-ish flooring. So... Gross. Oh, this one. I think that works. Put that down for now. How much is this place worth? It's already worth 160k and I've not even done half the house. Also, I've got it listed as a haunted house because I thought it'd be funny. Nah, this is a wedding venue. This is 100% a wedding venue. Kind of... I don't think there's anything else. Yeah. There's so little floors in the game. I have like 5 expansions and there's like barely any floorings. It's actually kind of nuts, if not a little bit depressing. Maybe that's just me though. Okay, that's fine, I think. Next up, there is a bunch of cabinet dressing things on the side. There's like 3 per wall. Yeah, that's kind of a worry I've got here. Like, this side is way longer, but in the actual game, it's not really any longer. Like, it's got just 3. It's got 4, actually. Okay, it is a bit longer. Okay. Yeah, if I count these here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, this has got 4 as well. It's actually a bit short on this side. Did the playlist stop? Hello? Oh. There we go. Sorry about that. I was there like, where the fuck is the music? Please don't stop the music. Music. Please don't stop the music. I can't even make out of a count. I mean, could be a accent table, whatever the fuck that means. Like, this could work. Can I change this to be a bit closer look? Yeah. Not many options, if I'm being honest. That needs to be wooden as well. This kind of works. Not really. It's not my shape. No. No. Displays? This is technically... Oh, this is where all the cabinet stuff... Oh, I see. This is where I need to look if I need like something that isn't a bookshelf. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. Hey, good news, I finally found it. None of these really matched what I want. Misc. I'm gonna need those filing cabinets later at least, so I know where those are. Oh, this is a vault. I was gonna be like I could use this as like the elevator thing, but one is too big anyway because it needs to fit. Maybe. Probably not. Some lockers here as well. I don't have anything that's even close to matching, and that's the problem, right? So I just want to leave it like this for now and move on. I'm kind of worried that it's way too big. That's what she said. Let's just get something that I want to be the estimated size, right? Like, and then make do with that, so we can at least build the area, right? Honestly, looking at a dining room table might be the best idea, because these are way more. Like, this is about the size I'm looking for, maybe a bit smaller. Like this. I don't know if that's even any different. It's just different in time, yeah. So this what? It's like 2 people big. Yeah. Maybe like 1.5. Just trying to imagine a sim next to it. Yeah, if I could get something like slightly smaller. Okay. Yeah, like I'm not gonna get 4 in here, because there needs to be space in between them all. So it would literally extend out to here? Hmm. Unironically, is the longer side the more accurate side? But I thought the shorter side was going to be accurate side, but yeah, I'm realizing there's 4 of these on each, and space between them both. I mean, this one's a bit too long, that one's a bit too short. Can't win. Yeah, this is a challenge. But I mean, I could always just make it shorter like this, and probably more like this anyway. But making this bigger is a lot bigger of a challenge, right? Let's see. Do I just accept the difference for now? Because the thing is, I can literally just grab rooms and move them. Like, I can literally just take a room out of there, right? So I don't think that's too big of an issue. Weirdly enough, this door is in the fucking corner. Why? Who in the fucking Resident Evil team was like, yeah, put it in the fucking corner? Does symmetry mean nothing to these people? Ah! Like, seriously, like, hold on, let me show you. Look at this! Why? 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 Just put every door in the corner at this point. Oh. 1986 was a fucking Wild West, I tell you. I suppose this one over here isn't in the goddamn corner. Never mind. Hey, good news, guys. Might get to Jill sandwich line today. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that room temporarily for now, because I'm not really sold on it, but I don't know what I can do. Guess what? I really thought the indoor side is a bit different than outside, so I can actually do that because there's enough of that floral pattern somewhere. There's got to be one that's... They really like this floral pattern, don't they? Pattern. Let's just change the colour of the bottom, so yeah. Can I drag? Yeah. Not easily, apparently, what the fuck? Yeah, if I have this be... Is that the same on the other side? Kind of hard to see. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, I've still got it out for you guys. Whoopsie daisy. What is it? Okay. It goes here too. There you go. Yep, okay. Right. Let's go be a Jill sandwich. Like I said, not happy with that room, but... Oh wait, can I get something here? No. Bullets. There we go. I kind of just want to go build Jill sandwich so I can hear the line. Is that bad of me? Am I that much of a fucking nerd? Alright, so looking at this area real quick. I mean, I guess the extension doesn't matter. Do I want to put a herb in the corner? Because there's a herb in the corner. Yeah, so there's an outside door right up against this. Right, yeah. And then the bathroom door is weirdly here in the remake. Not the original, but in the remake it's a bit closer. That's fine. And then there's obviously the corridor. Around the corner. No windows here, but in the remake there is windows, and we might take the window idea from the remake and do it there. And then, yeah. Perfect. Alright. Let's go be a Jill sandwich. I'm even going to pause the music for it. Did I mute it? Yeah, I did. Perfect. So this is the room, which is the entire purpose is to crush somebody. Somebody? But yeah, this whole room is basically intended to just to kill someone. It's a bit messed up, and then you get this room here. One thing I actually need to do before I become a Jill sandwich actually is this room becomes inaccessible the moment I leave. So I need to get this room down pretty well now, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna grab the shotgun anyway. As you'll see, those go up. Triggers the mechanism to bring the thing down. So yeah. Alright. I'll mute again for now. I'll mute the game for now anyway. Let me hide it away from you guys so you just see the building. Right, so this room here. This is a bit misshaped. I do want to point that out. It needs to be a bit more of a rectangle, but that's fine. First things first, grab the shitty light from here. Oh, sorry, the non-law accurate light, I should probably call it, because it's not really that shitty, to be honest. Decorations, fire. No, wait, let's do the wallpaper first. Wallpaper. This is a very difficult wallpaper because that is kind of stone, weirdly enough. Which isn't great because like this, but it needs to be wallpaper up top. So I think we'll ignore that. Ignore that. See, I can't speak English today. It's a problem. And make the bottom just one of these like wooden, like banister things like this. I'm obviously not going to use that one again. As tempting as it is, could use something like this. This might work as green. Yeah, definitely the dinosaurs. Yeah, I think that might be, these two might be the best option. Some of these do change their thing up top to be like a lighter green. So this might be the best option by the looks of it. Yeah. I think, yeah, I could do this one down here, which is more wooden. Adds a bit more of a contrast. Might be better. This one? No, too blue. Yes, that one. Okay. That's good. Right. Flooring. It's really hard to tell what that is, to be honest with you. It looks like wood. But it's like kind of like that wood that just diagonals with chevrons going upwards. So I don't know if I got that as an option. I guess we'll have a look. I can't click on it for some reason. No, not really an option I have available to me by the looks of it. Let's have a look at wood in particular. This kind of works, but one, it's facing the wrong way. Two, it's got a thing going through it. So this is it. Going the wrong way. Is there a way to rotate floorings? I don't think there is there? And also the fact that I can't make it a different color. This is too red. Need to be more brown. I might just go for this. Let me Google Sims for rotate floor tiles. Apparently you can use the comma keys. Oh shit! You can rotate it. What the fuck? Do I accept the color being off to get the shape right? Or do I want the color to be right first? Yeah, I mean, if there wasn't the bloody thing in the middle, the like squares, rectangles in the middle, that'd literally be perfect. And that pees me off. Oh wait, hold on. There's a lighter color there, never mind, I'm good. This one has many different colors, what the hell? Why is it not just in this? I don't get that. I think that's... Oh wait, hold on, this might be... That's too bright. Is that too bright? Yeah. I think that's a little bit too bright. See, this looks almost exactly the same. I think the default. I think we'll go for the default. Not correct as it could be, but I think we'll take it. Right, what else? What else? I haven't even put a door in. I haven't even put a door here. Oh jeez. It's the same door as the ones out here. And it obviously connects into this room. I'm gonna put it there. I can't go back in that room. I was there like, is this correct? I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it. Like that. When I do go in that room, but yeah. Let's do fireplace. It's a very simple fireplace. Something like this might be it. Yeah, it's kind of black and white, or black and like a. It's the same color as the thing in the back on the thing, but I don't really have that option. Could be like this. I think that'd be our default option. Weirdly enough, kind of want it to be smaller. Like it is a small ass fireplace in this in the Resident Evil. Yeah. Can I get that in a different? Not really. And anything I would like it. This definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. So about this. No, I say we stick with that. I think that's good. Are those lights? Yeah, those are lights on the wall. First things first, there is a table in the middle of the room. Coffee table of some sort. It's just round, like this, but actually round at both ends. That's the closest, so I take that for now. No, no, definitely not. Wish you weren't glass. Close, but you kind of cut yourself off. Kind of cringe. Definitely not. No way, Jose. Nope. 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 Okay. Alright, we'll go for this one. It is actually in the correct color, I think. Also, we can get off that. I think that's probably better. What about this one here? It's kind of like a brown black sort of thing. Yeah. Kind of small though. Can I make it bigger? No. Okay, we'll leave that for now. It is slightly off center from the fireplace, which kind of annoys me actually, but we're here for accuracy, so I guess I'm gonna have to fucking live with it. There's a couch, but it's a really shitty looking couch. Like it looks like a type you would pick up from like a garage sale. Like it doesn't even have arms, but I don't even think there is that sort of thing here. Like it looks like this. It actually looks exactly like this. Like no joke. Like if I made this grey. It's the same fucking thing. Ugly. There is a rug I need to put down. There is a rug I need to put down. Needs to be a fancy-ish looking one. I think if there's a room I could have made smaller, it's this one. I could make this. No. I was like, I could technically just make that and then put this stuff over it, but that sounds like a terrible idea because why? It takes effort. I don't have that much effort. Could use this one, but it's not big enough. And if I make it, I mean, actually, if I make that bigger, it's kind of the correct size. Actually, can I get this in red and gold by any chance? Oh, perfect. There we go. 10 out of 10. That is actually kind of pretty close. Not gonna lie. Is the music run out again? How am I running out of music? Alright, I'm going back to the fucking Pokemon Diamond and Pearl OST. Gotta go with the classics. Alright, main thing to keep in mind is I need... How do I get the shotgun holder at the end? The easiest thing is there's 2 paintings over here, so... Just find... They're not even that interesting, like, I could literally just do this. Will do, Hazion. Hope you're doing alright. No, I thought the paintings would be easy, what the fuck? I could literally just do this. But I'm not gonna, I'm gonna try and be a bit more accurate. Same with like this, right? One seems to be a very boring landscape. Hey, you got a very boring landscape option? No. Bah, bah, bah. Bah, bah. I don't like how some paintings will change what's inside them, and then some other ones will not. I'll start with that one, and then... No. Pardon me, Jesus Christ, where'd that come from? Bit of wind. And then that one there. It's not exact, but artistic interpretation, as they say. This room is definitely slightly... No, it's... Oh no, it's like... I'm like 90% sure the original game has some scaling problems. That's my name. Hi Cosmic, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. It's good to see ya. How's your weekend been? I hope you have a good weekend. So no like pedestal thing? Oh yeah, this definitely. Everything but the thing you... Oh wait, there is a pedestal thing. It's not circular like I want, but I'll take it. And there's like a vase on top for some reason. I'm okay, feel like shit, but I'll be okay. That's good, that's good. Yeah, I don't exactly feel amazing too. And I'm not convinced I'll be okay, so... But no, I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm pretty low energy myself. Have you been out much over the weekend? Okay, what about pot? I might just put the bloody rabbit one in there. Is that a rabbit? I don't know what that's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be a rabbit. I know what I could do. A copy from the dining room. Oh. Don't mind, I don't like that one. Doesn't match. I mean, I still might, but... See, this would be great if I could just make it... I mean, I can't just make it pure white, actually. Does not fit on top at all, though. I mean, I could just make it smaller. Yeah, that's fine. Right, I'm gonna need some form of like this size, maybe a little bit wider would be nice, but like yeah, it's not gonna be able to get anything that exactly matches that because it's such a unique thing. So I'm gonna put that there and then pretend that's the what do you call it, the thing for the mechanism. Right, and then there is a potted plant in the corner. Quite a tall one, actually. Kind of looks like this. The basket is a white color, though. Nice. Not as accurate as I thought at first glance. But still probably the closest I'm going to get. Yeah, I stick with that. Weirdly enough, there's cuts on the thing. Yeah, that's definitely what I was looking for. Is there not any clutter for cuts? That'd be nice. I think I'll put this on instead then. Where did I put that? Hello? Let's get rid of it because I don't know where it is. And then at the same time also want plates, but once again no plates. So we'll do oh wait, there is a decorative plate that works. I wonder if there's a way to I don't think you can rotate that way, can you? Yeah, that's fine. Technically what I actually want to do, make this one smaller, move it forward just a tad, and then this one. Can I get different looks? Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, like this. Put it behind it like that. Perfect. Accuracy 100. Not really, but you know, I can lie to myself a little bit. It's okay. Okay, what am I noticing back here actually is behind the couch. For some reason, the wall protrudes slightly, but you can never get a good look at it. Why? And it protrudes so little. I'm not going to worry about that. Alright, next. There was a big drape on the back of the... above the thing. So, like this. So anything else that works like that? Do that. There's a little bit of clutter on top of the thing. I don't think that's supposed to be books, but I'm gonna say it's books to make things easier for me. Do I not have book? I swear I've done this before. Okay, yeah. This might work. Oh, that's kind of big actually. But you know what? It kind of works for me. Not gonna lie. Right, and then for lighting, a ceiling lamp. Don't really have what I have. Kind of looks like this sort of thing, but like a bit more snazzy. But I don't think I really have a what do you call it, snazzy option. So Yeah, okay, we'll just stick with the basic option. Get rid of this. Right, let me run around the room, make sure I haven't missed anything. My controller is working on its own. Yeah, there's like a couple of like cups on the table that have fallen over, but I place those. Yeah, I really think you could make this room thinner if I wanted to. There's a lot of empty space, but I mean, just how it works, isn't it? Right, guys, Jill sandwich time. Sorry, Pokemon, you're gonna have to pause for a second. We're gonna have a Jill sandwich. One thing I just realized is I never took in that room, but honestly, I think all I need to do is remember the thing, the wallpaper and the flooring. I'm gonna take a picture actually, just to be safe. Oh no! There you go, I'm taking a picture. Oh no, it's locked. I wonder what I'll do.
Hey, what's going on?
Jill?
Joe!
You, Jill? What happened?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down. Hurry! This way!
The hilarious part is,
Oh, Barry!
as Chris...
That was too
Oh wait, he's about to say it.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
He said the line!
Barry, thank
Oh.
you for saving my life.
I love the cheesiness of it. I just love the cheesiness of it.
But Barry, did
But no,
you
as
really go
Chris-
back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth?
Barry doesn't come save you. You just die.
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to...
Ooh, he being sneaky.
Chris, shall we?
He being sneaky.
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
Wow, that's mean. What the fuck, Barry? Alright. I'm gonna do this hallway, but I need to use the picture I just take of the room we were just in. So we're gonna use this to... All we need is the wallpaper and stuff. And yeah, actually, the door is actually in the corner. Unironically, the door is in the corner. Nobody puts the door in the corner. So they've done that twice in this place. Lovely. So flooring is going to be easy. I'm going to put a light in here, even though there is no light in the room. I just realised there's no light in the room, but it's lit up. How does that make sense? Answer: it don't. But yeah, the floor is like a tiling, kind of like this, to be honest. If it didn't have the diamonds on it. I think this matches more. I'm just gonna get this. I might just use this like period anyway. And then the wallpaper's the hard part. Can't be harder than me, am I right, lads? Am I right, lad, or am I right, lad? You're right, lad. It's like it's very noble looking, weirdly enough. Might just do this. Pardon me. Let's see. I didn't turn the music back on, I'm so sorry. I don't even have anything that looks remotely like it. I might actually just keep it that way, just because it'd be funny. I literally might keep it like this because it'd be funny. Unironically. Unironically. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it, I'm keeping it that way. It's a very unimportant room in the grand scheme of things. Right. The door to get in the middle, it was the same as the one on this side. So now let's do the hallway. So I'm gonna run back to the other side. Should I do the bathroom first, actually? Yeah, the hallway won't take long. What time is it? Yeah, I think I could do the bathroom and the hallway and then call it a day. I think that's the plan. Do you get attacked in this bathroom? No, but you can unplug the bath. Oh wait, that's no, it's a different bath. There is nothing in this bathroom. Why is this bath? I mean, I guess I want to send you on a wild goose chase. Okay. Right. In terms of formatting, there is a would it be there? But then again, it'd be same on the other side too. I feel like maybe it could come out one more, but that's a problem for future me. Hope everybody's doing well, by the way. Right, let me get the. Honestly, I'm going to use this as my temporary light. This one's got a ceiling fan. Oh, jeez. I didn't know I had that back in 1996. I'm joking. I'm joking. Right, wallpaper, very boring looking. It's sort of a dark cream color with brown borders at the bottom. So like half the house. Basically, like this. Unironically, like this. The flooring is a tile, but it's a weird looking tile. Don't know how to describe it, to be honest. I don't think I even have anything close to that option. It's kind of like elongated or elongated, sort of like these ones here, but it's like the whole way and look like a kitchen. That's fine. He always comes back. I'm sorry. You can just go pure. Oh, never mind. I thought it was like a pure white for a second. Yeah, I think this is going to be a room of drinking water and creative interpretation. It could technically be wooden. I know that sounds awful for a bathroom. I mean, at least it's not carpet, so that's the true crime. Wooden I can deal with, but you have a carpet in your bathroom, you're going to prison. I'm sorry. Like whoever came up with that, prison. Like just straight to jail. Straight to jail. Right. Yeah, let's keep that. Alright, let's do bathroom. It's got one of these tubs in it. Unironically. Thanks for the fart. Hope you're doing, what are you up to, by the way, Cosmic, if you're up to anything? I know you're not feeling well, so... But, you know, I hope you had a good weekend. Cyberpunk? Ah, how's that going? How's it going? You played the DLC? The problem here is this has a standing towel rack, which is weird, so I'm gonna not be able to do that. But I'm gonna do this as a close second. Because I cannot do a standing towel rack, that doesn't exist. I couldn't even think of where to start with that. Then around, oh, it didn't go on this wall, interesting, okay. Go on both sides, yeah, okay. Around the corner is the toilet. Oh, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. It's gonna be a good time. No spoilers on the first season for anybody who hasn't watched it, but I'm pretty sure notoriously people know it's depressing. I don't think anybody's like, oh, I've heard it's a really upbeat and fun show. Like, it's Cyberpunk. If you've even looked at the game, you know for a fact it's depressing. Have they played the game? Everybody in chat? I don't know how many people are here, but I assume not everybody know. Oh wait, it's a rhetorical question, isn't it? Of course, Meg, my brain has not got enough power for rhetorical questions, I'm sorry. That one's on me. That one's on me. Oh, I can get a ceiling fan. Wait, is there a ceiling fan here? It shows a ceiling fan. That's not a ceiling. Is this really the only ceiling fan? What if I did it like this? That's kind of depressing. That's the only type of ceiling fan, apparently. Oh, this will exist. It's something, I guess. I think I prefer the weird looking shape over the plumb bob. Just look at the quest automatically level for disaster piece. That's to put. Yep. Or the wait, is that the one you mentioned? Which one was it? Let me remember the quest. It's the Cinnamon line. I don't know what the quest at the end is called, the real fucked up one. But yeah, I can't remember the quest name. But it starts with Cinnamon. It's the one with the making the brain dance. It is fucked up beyond belief. I couldn't watch it the first time I played that mission. It was, whew, it was something. But hey, is it truly a game if it doesn't make you feel something? Even if it is negative in a way. Right, so I want a. Yeah, that's gonna sound weird to anybody who doesn't know what the fuck we're on about. They got the crunch right? Yeah, it's the Crunch Wrap Supreme from Taco Bell. But we're not going to tell you what it means, so if you're wondering what the crunch being right means, go play the game. I mean, Cyberpunk is one of the best games I've played ever, so. And I thought that on release. I'm a rare person who likes Cyberpunk on release. I know. Something is mentally wrong with me, you are correct. Oh, that's a big ass candle. It's not what I expected. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. There's some toilet paper here. Get a little alcove to piss in. Across both sides now. I don't recognize the name of that one. Is it a DLC one? Because if it's a DLC one, I haven't done it yet. I keep on telling myself I'm going to do DLC and then something gets in the fucking way. It's annoying. Right. It's not DLC. Okay. Why are you disappointed in me? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one. Yeah. I looked up real quick. Yeah. You know the DLC. Yeah, I've started it, but I barely made any progress on it because shit just keeps coming up, man. Shit just keeps coming up. Right, I'm gonna need. Oh, victory. I will. I've told. See, the way I'm motivating myself is I'm telling myself I'm not allowed to play Expedition 33 until I finish the Cyberpunk DLC. So I haven't played Expedition 33 and that came out a month ago. It's not working. The DLC was Expedition 33. I have heard it's good. But yeah, I want to play Expedition 33, but I'm telling myself I can't. So I'm just cucking myself, aren't I? Getting all the iconic... That is a pain. There's not even an achievement behind it. That just means you're a masochist, Hajian. That just means you're a masochist. Like, I've tried to get as many as I can, but like, there's some options I just refuse to take. I tell you how bad I am at getting all the stuff. Cosmic, I've told you before, no jokes like that, please. Thank you. Last warning on that. You do enjoy the FromSoft games, yeah. I mean, I do too, so. But like, I'm not. This is probably going to be my last playthrough of Cyberpunk, right? Because this is like my 5th time playing it. That's a lie. It's like my 10th time playing it, but the first 8 times were before the DLC came out. Yeah. But yeah, no. How bad I am at collecting things is, this playthrough is the first time I collected all of Johnny's stuff. I always missed 1 or 2. But to be fair, a couple of like hidden behind just random side gigs, and some of them are even just behind some of the NCPD calls, you know, that are all around the map, which I found insane. Like, I just did one and I found his like leggings. I was like, what the fuck? Also, I can't find a mirror that suits here. I'm gonna go for this one. Sync. Oh, that's probably why. Yeah. It's too gaudy. It's too gaudy. I can't do it. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware there's multiple endings. There's multiple endings in the base game, so I kind of assumed anyway. It's going to take me some time. It's going to take me some time. I did pick up the katana on the first thing. Oh. That was great for my first game playthrough, because I literally did a melee build for my first playthrough. It was great. I'm currently doing a Netrunner build, which is pretty good. I'm going for this one, I guess. Yeah. There are some paintings on the side of the wall there. Oh no, I'm being threatened. I'm just going to pick one, I think. Is that the entire bathroom done? I think so. Yeah. It's not too major. There's a light in... Okay, hold on. There you go. Right, I've forgotten the fucking door. I did this whole place, and also there's actually a couple of bugs here, actually, never mind. Normal size door, I guess. I think this one works the best. Oh wait, this way. There we go. The first rug. Why is there a rug at the toilet? That's what I'm wondering. Like a small ass rug at the honestly, yeah. Yeah, that works. And then there's like a slightly normaler one like this. About there. I think slightly bigger might work, but yeah. Can I make it just slightly bigger? I think smaller looks better. There we go. I'll check for any other sizes, but nah, I think that's good. Alright. Time for the hallway. What ugly green wallpaper does this one have? Yeah, pretty ugly. So, I'll get some temporary lights up real quick. Pardon me, I got the burps today, Jesus, sorry guys. Disgusting, I know. Flooring will be easiest because it's just wooden. Let me hide this for you guys again. Don't even know why I got up, to be honest. Also, I could have beaten the game by now if I just focused on Resident Evil. Obviously, that's not the point of this, but I just find it kind of funny. If I focused on the game, I would have beaten it by now. I'm just that good at Resident Evil. I will struggle when we get to the replay, though, because I will be playing the remake, which I've only played once. I just want to clarify that now before anybody gets their hopes up that it's going to be a one-stream game. It's not. I'm expecting each to, like, Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 0 to take 3 each, because they're about 12 hours long. Might be a bit quicker because I know what I'm doing, but I'm not hopeful. I'm going to put this one, I'm going to rotate it. There we go. The fact that I found out you can actually rotate floor, best thing ever. Right, need some ugly green wall again. It's got like a little pattern on it, like not doves, plants and stuff, but I'm not gonna ever find a pattern like that unless this can be in green. No. How about this? Can this be in green? Oh yeah, flowers. You know what? Kind of actually. Kind of. Not amazingly close, but like, unless I want to reuse this, which I already used for this hallway, so I don't. I don't think I've got much choice. I'm not doing the dinosaurs, I'll tell you that right now. Or the flower child. What the fuck? Yeah, we'll go for this one. It's not super accurate, but it's the best I got. The weird thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to put a plant in the corner as a green herb. That works, but I would prefer if it didn't have flowers like this. Nope, that's flowers as well. Can you stop having flowers, please? Because there's a green herb in the corner, so I'm like, yeah, we're putting that in. I think that's unfortunately the best option, that first one. I could make this smaller. Same with this. I don't think there's any way I'm getting red and blue herbs, you know? So, there you go. There's a green herb in the corner. Can I change the color of the base? Not really. That's not even the right thing. What the fuck? Let's go for that one. I like that one. Can I get a custom model where there's one of these is red and one of these are thing? There's a door over there, but I'm not going to do that yet. Like I said, the back of the place doesn't really have any things, but that's fine. We're going to add some windows there against the game's wishes, I guess. Just about 2 or 3, I think. 3 looks good. There you go, perfect. There is a painting on the side here. We're going to use every painting The Sims has to offer twice at this rate. Do you have a golden brim? No, we'll do the light one. There you go. Perfect. The light in the corner. That's electronics, not lighting. It's a very simple light. Can I get closer? Yeah, it's like a. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, it's the same ones as this corridor over here. I was going the wrong way. So we're just gonna steal these because consistency, I guess. We've done actually quite a bit of progress today. I'm kind of proud of myself. Call me weird, but I'm proud of myself. Don't actually call me weird. I have low self-esteem issues, okay? There is actually one there, weirdly enough. Technically it's here, here, and here, but like, I ain't doing ones on the window, right? Down the corridor, there is another painting on the wall, right? Yeah, I can't really do one. I mean, I could just actually do it like this. Yeah, let's do this, this might be better. There we go. It's another painting on the wall, baby! The painting I haven't used, one that looks like a bloody picture of Mount Fuji. Oh yeah, this. Sure, why not? And then it's the room, and then oh, is that another painting there? Hello? I can't even see what that painting is. The fact that they put that painting there and you can never actually see the full painting, wild. Wilding. So there's a double door. I like this one. Like there. And then another painting on this side. There is a light, hold on. There is a light next to this place. I think I'm gonna have to put down some non-canon lights because this isn't gonna light up the room, and I don't see any like ceiling lights, right? Hello, pizza. How you doing? I'm going for this butterfly picture because this looks nice. There you go. Hey. Yeah, let me get rid of the temporary lights. And let me see if I can spot any more lights. My ping shut itself. I was a nurse on 1K. Jesus. Your entire internet shut itself. Are you okay? Yeah, I don't know how this corridor is lit up, so I'm just going to do my own lightings. The only one that I missed was next to a door that doesn't exist yet in this build. Is the one here, but that is not enough to light up the corridor. I like my symmetry, so I'm going to do that. What I might do is bring this over here, so symmetry's there. Yeah, I think that looks nicer. And then I might do that as well. That's a nice corridor. I'm still not sure on the wallpaper. I'm going to look on some wallpapers a little bit before saying G on that. Oh, quite literally, we're trying to blink to go through the floor. Yeah, that's probably when you call it a day. You get some matches in before that, or was it GG? Immediately. Is it bad? I think that looks better. That was match number 1. Oh, lovely. You definitely did not play any more DVD. Yeah, I think that looks better. I don't know if that makes me weird, but I think that looks better. I was going to play some Demo Puppy or Chucky, but no more DVD now, it's fair. Go up to anything else today, then? I don't think this looks bad. Like, I think there's still some issues, especially, once again, like I said, with the outside. But I think this is kind of looking good. Especially the inside. Like, most of this is based off, obviously, Resident Evil 1, the original, but we got so few things inspired by the remake. I'm gonna delete that. That shouldn't be there. Looking nice. So thank you, Crafty. I appreciate the nice words. I'm not much of a builder. I know you do quite a bit of building, Crafty, so saying that you think it looks nice means quite a lot, actually. Because I'm like, I do need to do this corridor. Yesterday I was driving from 9 AM to 6 PM, but it has been nothing not relaxing. Mine hasn't been either, don't worry. It's been, I've been up in not doing too well mentally and physically and everything else. I'm doing well despite it. I had fun despite it, but you know. It does kind of take over your mental state quite a bit. I'm gonna look at see if I can figure out how to do this corridor. What are you up to, by the way, Crafty? I think I asked earlier. I hope you're doing well. Realize that Steam decided to store Apex Legends. That's probably why my Wi-Fi is shit. Yeah, that will happen. That's why I don't install stuff on stream if I can avoid it. I don't even know where to start looking. Coffee tables. I'm tempted to do these chests, but they're kind of small. Let me go back into the corridor on the game. Also, good you cleaned your entire room. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Let's go old lighter from a box from my uncle's house. Oh, that's cool. Is it one of those ones where... You know, I don't smoke or anything. I never plan to. But those lighters where you just flick up the top and it's hard to explain. I think they're Zippos. I think that's what they're called. I always found those cool. So they make sparks. Yeah, we love a good spark. Like, I like those because they're cool. But then again, I also like butterfly knives. So I'm gonna go with this, I think. Is it perfect? Not even fucking close. Zora, the Timu Zip. Those are words. Don't know what the fuck they mean, but those are words. I'm gonna be honest, this music makes me want to play Pokemon. I need bigger gaps in between. Yeah, that works. Alright, each one has a lamp on top of it. And that's pretty much it for the room, honestly. There's a couple of chandeliers, actually. The lamp is quite small. Cone-shaped. Honestly, this but smaller. But not great. There's a small level on the side that opens up top when you get it strikes. Ah, I see, I see. Sounds cool, sounds cool. Yeah, well, it produces smoke, so I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Can I make this different? Oh, yes. Make it red. Perfect. Yep, okay, that's good. Okay. That is literally the entire room. Honestly, it could be thinner. But then it's like, where the fuck do I pick the extra room? I mean, I could always just move this wall in. Like this. And then obviously the other room, but... Then it just gets stupid. I think I just undid one of the lamps. I did. There we go. Annoying it's full drive light liquid and light fluid. Annoying that you have to use one but you can't more. You can put more watt than you ever need. Yeah, I mean it's been we're there for a while, right? So probably, probably ran dry, dried out, whatever you call it. What heads up? Right, chandeliers. I forgot about the chandeliers. These ones, yes. There's one at the end of each corridor, but I might add more. Because if I remove the big lights, there's still a bit of a dark area over here. Let's put it straight in the corner so it's lined up with that. Alright, that's that room done, pretty much. Yeah. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself. I don't think I was finding a different statue here, but I mean, I don't think that's happening. I can make it a dog instead. Or this man. Or an astronaut. That's about it, really. Or an owl. I don't want to alarm everybody, but somebody here is an owl. Did I say a dog? That's a pig. Whoopsie. Whoops. I don't think I can recover from that one. Alright. What's the plan for next time? I haven't saved this entire time. I'm thinking about where we next have to go on Resident Evil. That's to... If I show you guys real quick. I'll mute the game as well. Will do, Haitian. Appreciate it. You know what? Now that I've got the plant down there, I can actually pick this up because I do need this. Because we are going to beat. Technically, we will beat the game. We will beat the game through this, especially if I do the underground laboratory, right? Of course there is. Can I kick him right down? Is that not available in this version of the game? This is Resident Evil in the... Oh, I'm dead. Well, I gotta do that section, but maybe I should have used a shotgun. It's fine, it's fine. Shut up, Capcom. But yeah, basically I'm using this... this... What do you call... The Resident Evil game to model my Sims build, right? Also, I knew I should have gone back and saved. Ah, well. But yeah, I'll catch back up to where I was at later time. But no, that's basically what I'm using to be able to place. Because like, if you can see, if you look over here, this is me basing on that. Not the best, admittedly, but we make do. If I go to a different area, it'll be more obvious. So if I go for this room, for example, you know, this is more obvious. Like, if I try and get the right camera angle, kind of like this. Obviously, creative liberties have been taken. For example, the statue isn't even close to correct. I don't think there is a way to get a correct one, to be honest with you. Or even close to correct. I might make it a knight, to be honest. But then again, I need the knights for a different room. So yeah, but yeah, it's I would make her the statue, but she gets so bad looking when she's big. So I might make it the rich guy. I think the rich guy would make more sense. But he's kind of too small, if I'm being honest with you. Like, and then he gets too big. So also it has no zero fluid in it. Okay, that's fair. It's all ploy to get Simmers into Resident Evil. But after you've played like 2 of the Resident Evils, that counts as being into it. It might be a ploy, you never know. You're not wrong, it might be. I'll never tell you though. It's fine, after I start playing Resident Evil 0 tomorrow, you're going to be so totally into the franchise. You'll be like, oh my god, Adam, thank you so much for showing me this amazing franchise. And I'm going to be like, you're welcome, start playing the games yourself. That's definitely going to happen. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm happy with that statue. Alright. I think it's time to call it a day, lads and ladsettes and everybody in between. This has been... We made a lot of progress today. We fixed up the dining room quite a bit. We did the corridor and the hallway. Did this area. Like I said, I'm probably going to hopefully be able to turn the light off on this once we did it. We did the piano room. I think the happiest room I am with is unironically the piano room, which is weird because it started off really mid. But yeah. And we got this working as well, which is nice. And then obviously we got the painting room with the side room. That was nice as well. Still might change that colour, I'm not sure. But that's pretty nice. And then obviously the corridor, which I think is the worst so far. But that's because it's kind of hard to do anything with it. Might take some inspirations from the remake and spice it up a little bit next time. Obviously this corridor, once again, we've already taken some inspiration from the remake because these windows aren't there on the original, but they are there on the remake, if I remember correctly. This room, kind of the boringest room, but that's because it's basically a room where Jill goes to die. Well, no, sorry, Chris goes to die. Jill almost becomes a sandwich. And then this room, which I think is okay. But I think the main thing is it's definitely given the vibes, right? The vibes are on there. I like the painting room. I do too. I do too. I wish the statue was something a little bit different, but I don't think there's anything else I can really replace it with. But yeah, we still got a lot of work to do. Obviously, we got that room that I just moved into and died in on the Resident Evil. Office room, save room, crow room. Oh, is that? Oh, that's going through the thing. Oh yeah. Can I move that forward enough so it's not going... Okay, I might have to replace that. Thanks for the pets. But yeah, crow room, tomb room. I remember what this room is. I remember what it looks like. I don't know what it's called. Then on this side, pathway downstairs, elevator, garden room, F-shaped hallway, statue room, another save room, broken shotgun room. What room is this? This is a bedroom, isn't it? Yeah, and that doesn't even include upstairs or the basement I haven't even modelled yet. Or the garden. This is a long project. Can you tell? You do have to do that every time. This is a long project, but we're here for the long haul. Can I not just move the entire house? Yeah, perfect. I want to move it to the... Actually, no, I don't, do I? No, man. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I was thinking about moving to the right, then I realised it's like a gardenish area there, so shouldn't move it yet. But yeah, a lot of work to do. This is a long project. We will probably play Sims next Sunday. Might take a break from this and play some live mode so we can get some live mode in. Depends how I feel. Like today, obviously, like I said, wasn't feeling the best. Still went for the full 5 hours though. So, well, not full 5 hours, full 4.5, I guess. Or 4 hours for you guys if you're watching this on the YouTube, obviously. But no. Lots of work to do, but it should be a good time. Like I've said like 6 times, I kind of want to clean up the outside a bit as well, so maybe we'll do that next time. Made that look nice. Lots of different things I could do here. Like I said, to see how I feel next week. If I feel like I need more chill, we'll do this. I mean, live mode's still chill, but there's a lot more to manage, right? I'm rambling, so forgive me for that. But no, if you are watching this on the YouTube, I appreciate you watching. Okay, I ran out of space. I was recording just in case we got copyright strikes, but I guess I'm not doing that. You rambling? Never. No. Sorry, that was my PC. That was my PC. I thought I had enough space to record a video. Interesting. Anyway, what was I saying? I've completely forgotten. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I have completely forgotten. Yeah, if you are watching this on the YouTube, I appreciate you watching. There's plenty of videos to watch, previous Sims you can watch. If you missed any of the live mode or the first part of building this building. There's Sonic 06 we finished up, Crime Scene Cleaning we finished up. We played Peak, we played Phasmophobia, bunch of different things. You're sure to find something. Check out the playlists. And yeah, I appreciate you guys watching. Once again, like I said earlier, tomorrow is Resident Evil 0, so look forward to that, because that's the start of the replay leading up to Resident Evil 9. So, hope you guys enjoyed, take care of yourselves, much love, and I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah.